Boom, boom. Your channel. There it is. Let's click into that stuff and hopefully hear ourselves talking in the background. Yes, I can hear myself. Let's push the earpiece in and pop out the chat. Craig is in the house. Jamie Racing is in the house. How are you, gentlemen? All good, hopefully. Pop out the chat and enlarge that stuff with the magical control and the plus button. Turbo is in the house. Nice to see yous, lads. Nice to see yous. And thank you for smacking that like on the way in as well. I'm not even sure what we'll do today. I believe there's FIA on as well. I've not done any kind of warm up or practice for the FIA races whatsoever. They're not even FIA races anymore. I need to stop saying that stuff. And we've got daily races as well. JJ's in the house. Cars is in the house. JJ says, do the FIA, Scotty. We want to see your bright red face going as slow as it can possibly go. I wonder if the FIA races have even started yet. Did they start at 4 or is it going to be a 5 o'clock start? The GT, the Gran Turismo World Series. Scotty, I saw your time trial. You got close, but you just had the improved mine. What time trial? Why is the Nations Cup back? Why is it back? If it was over. Oh, test season 2. What are you doing for test season 2? Oh, it's a bigger one. We've got Alice in reverse. We've got a Sardinia road track, eh? What is that even in? There's tuning and all in it. Group 3, PP, 730. We might be tempted into that, you know, if we can melt our heads for long enough to do some sort of tune. Deep Forest Raceway in a road car. Everyone in the Sirocco at the Gardens. A go-kart race at Willow. That'll be fun at Willow in a go-kart. Lots of playing in the sand. Group B at the Red Bull Ring. Daytona specified car. Suzuka Group 4. And Yamagawa. Right, so they're doing another another test season. So then after today, that came up right and quick. After the day, there'll be another manufactured test season as well. Nations is tuning. I know. I just realised that. Ari's in the house. Nice new profile pitch. Thank you, Ari. How are you? Damo's in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Or, in fact, you're talking to Damo. I was wondering, I thought to myself, new profile pic. Right, when does it start this evening? It starts at 5 o'clock. So we are on before it starts. Practice time ranking. Is there any Siroccos? No, there's no Siroccos in the top times. All the 10s is again. So it is. I'll do a couple of laps. I'll do a couple of laps around this here and see. What it feels like. Racing hards, we're on the racing hards. Free practice. Ari's doing some manu practice right now. Scotty, are you warming up for a daily C? I'm not too sure what I'm up to. The day, boys. Whatever you fancy, really. It. No race B. I believe race B has some kind of strange problem with it, where your live stream keeps on being removed with a copyright strike or something on it. No idea why, because there's no music or anything. It happens during the race or something. So I've never heard of anything like that before, but thankfully I don't really want to do race C anyway. Right, they're doing 27s, 28s. Never been that fussed on this track either, like. Right, 27s or 28s. We'll see what our pace is like here in the next 5 or 10 minutes, and then we'll decide. Really don't fancy driving around in the last place like in a slow ass car. That was awful. It's scammers or something. Yeah, I've seen a couple of people saying something in Rory's chat. You saw that with Rory and Darren. It's scammers trying to get money out of you. They're trying to get money out of you to stop them reporting you for YouTube violations. So what do they do after you get a copyright strike? They try and bribe you or something. Strange. This group have been doing it since 2014, and YouTube haven't stopped them. I need to be careful with that stuff. Then can you be banned from YouTube or something through it? You know what I'm like. If I wake up and my YouTube isn't working, I'll not have a clue at all, like what to even do to get in touch with Mr. Tube to rectify that stuff. If you don't report them, they can threaten legal action against you, right? And then it just maybe scares some people. Oh, well, certainly not flowing at the moment. Is any of the rest of you having a dig at this one? You're not doing any test shit. Should be test yourself. Ah, come on, man. Right, I need to try and stop looking at that there, because I've got a few minutes. Give me 5 or 10 minutes here to see what sort of speed and flow we can get around here, because at the moment we're definitely not doing this. I put that record on, girl, you know what song, and I let it play again and again. You're in every line. TSR's in the house, takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station, tears still falling, heart still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad. I don't know, I can't let it go. Yeah, it's about to drive me mad. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station, tears still falling, heart still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song, get you driving too fast, or one that gets you moving on past the past, or the kind that you can't help singing along, singing whoa, whoa? Is it headphones on a downtown train, or a window seat on an outbound plane? Is it LA sunny and Memphis blue? I wish I knew, I wish I knew. What are you listening to? Is that legal, Mr. Trisno? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, hearts still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? No flow in this, like, no flow in this. So I haven't. If we dive into a race now, in this here, about to come up, we're going to be the idiot in the room. I'm scaring the viewers. What am I doing? I'm singing. I'm not doing any test yet. And JJ penalties will be on. I've scared the viewers away. Please don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Don't go. I'm begging you to stay. I should have done a poll. I should have done a poll. See what you wanted me to do. I don't feel like we're doing anything at all in this round. He said right before finding the flow and going top 10 in a non-OP car. Right, we seem to be allowed to take a big chunk of this. Let's look for the sausage. Hello, Mr. Sausage. Oh, I'd like you in between my wheels if you don't mind. Stevie DVD is in the house. Hello, Stevie. TSR says, does anyone have a set of Corsa? I don't. Looking for the sausage in between the wheels, please, Mr. Turismo. Is that legal? It is legal. Boys, I think if we go into this race, we're going to kill people. So we are. We need much more practice. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Why are you using the sausage? Did you not like how I used the sausage? I thought you don't think if you nail the life out of that sausage that's a faster line, JJ? If you get the sausage in between the wheels? That looked pretty damn good to me. Have you even looked at the top 10 times and how they're doing it? Are you sure that they're not taking a bit of the sausage as well? It was nice and smooth whenever you nail it in between your wheels. I feel like it could be the way to go. Boom, boom. You not think that's going to be the best? I'm not sure. A risky line, like, in case you hit it. GT Grandad is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. We're trying to make up our mind whether we're doing this one or not. At the moment, it's a no. We're not going to do it. No flow whatsoever. Nobody has ever done that. No, I know, but it's easier to do it in this game than what it was in GT Sport. It was a very hard line to hit in GT Sport, but it feels a bit easier to hit it in this game. I don't know, it feels to me, you're making the corner more narrow and stuff. I'm telling you, if that shit's legal, top notchers will be nailing the life out of that. It's making the whole corner less sharp. You get a much better run through the corner if you nail the life out of that, I think. Even that wee sausage there might be the same. And this one in the last corner in GT Sport, if you got that one in between your wheels, it was quite a good line too. Scotty, that is slower. And love it. I nailed the bollocks out of a lap now in a couple of minutes to prove JJ wrong. He thinks it's slower. He might be right. He might be right. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:02. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to ruin people's races if we jump into this here. We'll have a slightly better flow like in the race whenever we're concentrating and having a bit more of a flow. Right. Just trying to have decent lap, please. Wee Harry is in the house. Not flowing, like. Not flowing. Fraud Monkey's in the house as well, and Jay is in the house. Loves a bit of the sausage. There's nothing wrong with sausages. What are we doing? Will we dive in? That's what you just want to see, don't you? I know if I was watching someone who had no flow on the track at all and was about to get last place and have it all go wrong, I would probably be in their chat saying, go on, have a go at it, it'll be alright. I dare ye. Jump in at the deep end. Why not? Let's do this shit. In you go. That's what you want to see. And there'll be no strategy. There'll be no strategy or anything in it. Who knows? It might surprise us. It might actually be a half decent race. Not sure how many laps or anything it is. It'll more likely be a wee 4 or 5 lapper. The first one will hopefully learn us something. Maybe find a wee bit of a flow and consistency in it. 7 laps, it's a 7 lapper, right? Arkies is in the house, low Arkies. Arkies, congratulations. The last time I looked at your video, it had over 4,000 views, man. Have a go at it, it'll be alright, says Arkies. Don't worry, Scotty, everything's gonna be fine. What's the worst that can happen? As we receive multiple messages from people after the race saying, oh my god, you are so dirty. That is very silly driving. You've been reported. Flash is in the house, Scotty E is in the house, Billy G. Billy G's in my live stream. Flash is in the house, he just used the spare key under the mat and came in the back door. Go on, Flash. Flash knows where I keep the spare key. Why don't you practice now? That might be a bit of an idea, JJ. JJ, you are good with some ideas, you know. Same amount of views in 3 hours than you got in a month. It kicked off somewhere, for sure. Are you sure it wasn't? Like, what time did it start flying at? Could it have been anything to do with me, maybe? Or could you perhaps pretend it was something to do with me? It might have been in Rory's stream, you know. Rory's getting ridiculous numbers now, watching him. I'm sure there was quite a few people congratulating you in Rory's stream, or even just saying to you in Rory's stream, I watched your video and stuff, and then other people will maybe have seen that and thought, oh, I'm gonna go and watch that video. Although to be fair, all your videos are doing very good numbers. It just started as you left my stream to eat dinner last night. It has to be something to do with you. Get in there. Get in there, Arkies. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Mr. Umar Farouk. Umar Farouk is in the house. So what do you see yourself doing on the screen? What do you see yourself doing on the screen? The same as you. The same as you. There's a car in the middle of my screen. I'm gonna turn the wheel and stuff. It goes in the same direction, like the way I'm turning left there, and then I'll open up the steering wheel. Got pedals down at my feet as well. Sorry man, I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Umar. What do I see on the screen? I see a guy not flowing on a track. In my future, if I think about what's going to go down in the race, I see a guy with a bit of a red face as he slowly makes mistakes here, there and everywhere, but hopefully finds a flow and learns something in try number 1 and has a bit of fun. It might be a fun race. I've never really done much racing at all on this track. Never really done it enough even to find a flow on it on GT Sport. So we'll it might be, I don't know if it's going to be a follow the leader one or if it's a good one for getting passes. I fancy if I go into this first one and all sorts of cars are just driving past me like I'm standing still the way it was in the last round in the Sirocco, then I'll not keep doing it. I'll start having fun in some daily races or a bit of a grind offline or something. But yeah, hopefully it'll be more fun than what I'm expecting it to be. We're not expecting much from it at the moment, so Woody list. It will have been promoted heavily with impressions when Key, Ali, Digit, Luca and Super GT all streaming, and it got amazing click-through rate. But even still, it's a huge leap. Darren is in the house. Hello, Darren. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Mr. MA is in the house. Is it just a Gran Turismo that I play? At the moment, yeah, I do have a... I recently bought the Circuit Superstars, so I'll have a wee bit of fun playing it as well whenever I get a chance. But my main game is Gran Turismo 7 for sure. Like 99% of my subscribers is all subscribed for Gran Turismo. And we also SnowRunner. I've got SnowRunner, which is a beautiful game to play. Also lovely and relaxing, but it wouldn't get many viewers. And what else? What else have we got? Hold on, let me have a check. Yeah, that's basically it. We've got the SnowRunner, Circuit Superstars and Gran Turismo 7 at the moment. That's and really the only thing that we're playing and streaming is GT7. Dale Boy's in the house. Hello, Dale. Thanks. 31 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We've had no practice at this, boys, so if you have heard rumours that I'm a wee bit fast, please don't hold anything against me here when you see how pathetically slow we are. Hopefully you might have a bit of a giggle. No black screen. We made it into the room at least. Ghostly. Let's hit the square button, see if we recognise anything. We've got a corned beef pasty. Matthew Shearer, Tiger Hayes, Ghostly. Bobby's in the house. You're in second split, for flip's sake. I'm gonna be in last, more likely. Gaz is in the house as well. Thank you for hopping in, guys. Apologies for my poor performance, which is about to go down. Just enough time for a warm-up. Exiting the pit lane with no hands. Just use the brain to try and turn it round. There we go. It was a nice warm-up. Punterino's in the house. Thank you. I'll need it. I'll need a big slice of luck in this one to do anything. But we'll hopefully learn something. We'll learn something. Boom, boom, boom. It's bound to be a fuel burner as well. Right. Let's see if we can not qualify in last. Really looked at any braking zones at all. I'm just like, I'll run about here. Number 2 mark. No, we need to go before the number 2 there. I'm just like paying a bit of attention. Right, I don't want to mess any of you up, boys. Go on, take that off me. I'm the slow guy in the room. Up lads. Awareness, man, your lap's gone. Your lap's gone. Come on. Just back out. Your lap's gone, man. Your lap's already gone. You should not be on my inside. Surely not. Awareness. Okay. Come on, your lap's going now as well. Just out of the way. No, no. Poor man. Poor awareness. A 29.4. A shitload more time in it, like, for ourselves if we can hit lucky. You're a bit close to me to start a lap, unless you're finishing a good lap. I'm probably going to slow you down. Sorry, man. Not a good idea on a quality lap. Drop back and get yourself a bit of space for your next lap, mate. You can see how slow I am. Right, we've got one more lap. Let's get out of people's way here then. Try and get a bit of space. Right, Ghostly, take me places I've never been before. One day got it. Oh, shite. Awful. Poor, well off the pace. Although plenty in it for us, still loads of time in it if we were to flow at all. To see a Sirocco anywhere to give us a wee bit of hope, even that a Sirocco. No, we're the only Sirocco in the room. What is it? You just have to wait for them to review. Are you banned from YouTube, Darren? Are you not able to get on YouTube at the moment, Darren? I mean, because of that there race B thing? Speedy's in the house as well. There's a Sirocco in 8th place in top split. You can't stream at the moment because of it. How can that shit even happen? If that shit happened to me, I wouldn't have a clue what to be doing about it. I take it you've had to get in touch with YouTube and everything. Good luck, JJ. And anyone else having a go, thank you, lads. It'll more likely be a last. Can't believe that's happening on YouTube. With streamers and stuff, the fact that Darren's not allowed to stream at the minute. I wonder if that stuff would happen like with the likes of Super GT and Key and all them as well. Holy Toledo, look at that for a sexified livery. We weren't last. Biggie boy. Quick flick through to remind me that there was nothing to change. You've emailed them, you're just waiting for a response. That's a really poor situation there from YouTube, if hackers are just able to do stuff like that. I wouldn't have a clue what to do. If that stuff happened to me, my YouTube career could be done and dusted. Right, let's see if you can keep up with anybody, Stephen. Can the Sirocco keep up with a Hyundai? Driving away at the moment. What the fuck's sake? Sorry. YouTube emailed you. Feel like these are going to be boring ass races for us. Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still fall and my heart's still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? No, thank you, Bobby. No need, man. We're about to just back off there. Few people just on up the road, like, even though we've no flow whatsoever. in that wee bunch, like maybe if we did have a bit of a flow, there might be people to play with, rather than just being lonely on our own. Matthew, I ain't gonna flash my lights at you, man. Are you one of those guys, Matthew? My boss is on the radio. He wants a top 17. Oh, and that might have been my fault. I was flashing my lights. A bunch of them there. Donut Ghost. Ha 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 ha. I wanted Matthew too much. A wee bunch of them there though. Considering how poor we drove there. No flow at all. The whole race. There was a wee bunch of people there to maybe play with. Oh, here. That champion guy was slow, wasn't he, boys? A wee bit of hope at the end there, indicating that there might be people to have a wee bit of a race and a bit of fun with. 46 people in watching this shit as well. Apologies, guys. I'm better than this. I really am. And I don't drive this track, and we've threw ourselves in with no practice whatsoever. JJ1, well done. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me this evening. So, Darren, what's the crack with YouTube then? YouTube emailed you and told you that you're not allowed to stream anymore, or have they emailed you back and says, right, the problem is sorted, or what? You'd like to think that they would immediately sort that problem for you. Constant frame drops as well. It's costing you so much. Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it Jack is having himself a giggle? There'll definitely not be anyone watching that thinking to themselves, right, that's how you drive the Sirocco. I was doing that wrong. Yes, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby, for getting out of the way. There was no need to get out of the way. I was just about to folly. Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, heart still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? They said I was in violation of their spam policy and a couple of other things, one being nudity. Darren, I didn't think you would have done a naked live stream. Were you shaking that ass live on stream, twerking for the viewers? Huh? Was people in saying, go on Darren, go, show us, even just the crack, even just your bicycle parking, your workman's bum. Go on, I dare you. And you ended up spinning the camera around and getting up on top of your seat and twerking all over the place for the fans. But you haven't done naked streams for ages. They need to get that stuff sorted. If that stuff happens to me, at least I'm not even sure how to send a bloody email. That's how daft I am. I would be having a bit of a panic. If I turned my PlayStation on and tried to stream it, or YouTube sent me something like that, I wouldn't have a clue what to do at all. Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, heart still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. Right, I will go again. I'll go again. I'm gonna spend a bit of time here trying to find a flow, just to at least give herself a bit of a chance to have some sort of fun. Turbochargers is in the house, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining me this evening. Darn, Dale boy's in the house as well. Hello Dale. Darn, keep us up to date, or if anyone else hears what is happening with Darn, please keep me up to date with that stuff as well. How quickly they're going to get it sorted. Hopefully they'll get it sorted for you very quickly, man, because I bet you if that stuff happened to Super GT or Jimmy, I bet you they wouldn't even be banned or something. They would just be on the telephone. Hello, can I speak to Mr. Tube? Yes, Mr. Tube. This is the big streamer who makes you a shitload of money. Can you press that wee button for me and let me stream again? Yes, okay. Thank you, man. I'm about to start a stream, so press the... Oh, you've already pressed it. Okay, no problem. Catch you later. Bye. That's how easy it would be for the big streamers, I bet you. Hello to that other language person who says hi as well. Thank you for joining me. Right, we do need to find a bit of consistency in this here if we're gonna try and, or one, if the next race, we'll try and get a wee bit of a flow here before the next one starts. And if the next one is very boring and crap again, then we're going to do something else. We'll have a vote, we'll do a poll, and we'll see if you fancy a bit of daily racing or a bit of an offline grind. If we do the dailies, there is a chance that the stream will end again the way it was the other day, and there'll be a part 2 and maybe a part 3 and stuff like that there. But I'm not really worried, because I do enjoy racing with real people. It was quite fun yesterday. I enjoyed Brands. We were starting to find a wee bit of a flow, a bit of consistency in it, and the strategies might be changing throughout the week as well. That RCZ might not remain the OP car the whole week. There could be a real nice car for fuel saving and looking after its tyres and what have you. Driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 bum. My baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. My curiosity's running wild. Right. We need to get our time down and start improving. Something to get you through. Charging complete. Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? JJ, you still in the chat? And do you know how the Sirocco did in top split? need way more patience than that there one. '51 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Apologies for not helping you learn how to go a bit faster, which I'm sure is what we're hoping for. You're probably watching me thinking, why is he doing that? He's doing that all wrong. He was in second gear out of that corner. I think second gear is maybe a wee bit better than on the exit of that corner. Right, can you find this apex this time, Stephen? Wee bit of brakes, maybe? What are we even improving a wee bit? Still very slow. That's not it. Well, like, oh, let's go and see if we can sign in. Apologies for missing that chat as well, boys. I'm trying to have a bit of a focus here, see if we can get a slightly better flow, because that first race did not make me want to go and have another try. Some colors tumble. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song, and I let it play again and again. You're in every line. Let's take the house coat off. It can't be doing anything for the aerodynamics. Takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, heart still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? "53 people in the house and 53 likes as well, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining me today. We have been coerced into doing this race, mostly by JJ Balding, aka Jack Balding, that guy who's always in the top 10 in race B. He has somehow persuaded me to give this a go with no practice, and we are particularly slow. Satisfying, oh yeah! Hello, Mr. Satisfying. How are you? Why was that deleted? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? I'm loving this game. What are you thinking of it, Flash? I'm loving the hardness of it, in terms of how patient you have to be in the game. It's definitely much harder, a lot more punishing and stuff, but I always say making a game harder isn't a bad thing, you know. A hard game is really rewarding. Whenever you learn how to do that harder game, it's way more satisfying and rewarding whenever you do start to flow on it. 6 new subscribers already today. Thank you very much, fans. I've seen Race Fan there. Thank you very much, guys, for hitting the subscribe. Welcome aboard. Matty also said that he's having frame drop issues. It's losing a lot. If this next race is boring, I think we're going to have some fun in the dailies. Or we'll do a wee vote and see which is fancy yourselves. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette with a wee bit more of a flow than what we did have. Not much, like, not much. But there was a wee bunch. There was a wee bunch of cars in front of us in that last race, making me feel a tad at the end of the race like maybe if we have a tiny bit more speed and a bit more consistency, there might actually be people there to play with. We're not meant to be on our own, you know. It's called a play station. You're meant to have other people to play with. Tim, is the day? Is there big news going to be revealed live from Techno Tim on Scotty Senior's live stream? Tim has big news that he's been teasing us with. He's been saying it's going to come. You'll hear about it soon. And he has assured me that it will be revealed live on my stream. So if you know Tim, it is important to keep coming back, because that stuff is going to be revealed here. He says, Tim, is it going to be the day? You should keep me up to date when that is, Tim, because I could use that as a title of a stream to try and entice people in. Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it? Scotty, will Volkswagen boss be pleased today? No, he won't, man. There's gonna be a team meeting. More than likely, he's gonna be like, look, if you want to race for us, then we need you to turn up for the practice sessions. We need you to try and dedicate yourself a lot more than what you're doing. You could have been practicing this yesterday, and I had scouts out following you to find out what you were doing yesterday when you never showed up for practice, and you were having fun at other daily races. I believe you even went to a go-kart race a couple of times yesterday. You could have injured yourself and not been able to race for us at all today. We need a lot more dedication from you. That's what he says to me at the meeting. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Thanks for hopping in, sir. 60 people in the house. Hit the like for us. I dare you. We don't want to beg. I never beg. You know, I don't want to look as if we're scrounging for likes. But please, hit it for me. Please. It would be so nice. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. Lovely to see so many people in. I don't even know why they're bloody in, Benson, man. I'm driving awful, and JJ has got me entering this here and trying this here. We're going very, very slow. I think if this next race is a real crap boring one, we're going to have to head onto some dailies with a risk of freezing as usual. 35 to go to 1,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll eventually come. $66. I can see 66. It popped up there on my screen for a wee second. There was 66 in. Our record is 74 in the house. I should be practicing here, guys, because I'm ridiculously slow with no flow at the moment. We are all going around to Scotty's place for a 1,000 sub party. Let's all book a day trip. Let's all book a day trip. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's what Damo's thinking. Baby, lock them doors, turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. So many free drinks. Keith, listen, guys. Terms and conditions apply and I talk shite. So I do. If I invite all of yous over here, I'll be murdered. There's bound to be a serial killer amongst yous. Somewhere. Or some hater who wants to find out where I live. Where I keep the spare key. Where is it hid? How do we get in? How big is the fence? Can we climb over? Is his chimney big enough to climb down and sneak in? Sneak up behind him? Pull his trousers down live on stream and smack his bum in front of his friends. Thank you, Kaj. Thank you, Kaj. Nice to see you, man. We're well off the pace, man. We really shouldn't even be in this race at all, but we are. Ginger GT is satisfying and he is subbed. Get in there. Another different account, another sub. Darren murdered a bowl of Rice Krispies earlier, so technically you're a serial killer. I've got some Cocoa Pops up in the house I might murder. I learned how to speak Scottish as well the other day in that stream. A bright red face. Murder. That's some Scottish accents there for you. Something to get you through. Nebraska. Bustamante is in the house. Hello, Mr. Nebraska. I'm going to call you Mr. Monty if you don't mind. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Craig says you really didn't. Was it bad at it, Craig? Was it bad at it? I thought it was quite good. I thought my Scottish accent ended up not too bad. How many accounts have you got satisfying? My goodness. Get them all subbed. I know. Who needs thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers? I think you need about 900 loyal, dedicated subscribers like you guys out there who we've already got, who are loyal enough to make themselves at least 40 to 50 different YouTube accounts and subscribe on every one of those accounts. Perhaps the real fans will make thousands and thousands of YouTube accounts and get us up to a Super GT level. Study how to not cut corners. Spare key is under the mat. I don't even think I have a mat outside. I don't even think I have a spare key, believe it or not. I don't have a spare key. Other people have keys. Junior has a key. My mum and dad has a key. And I have a key. Here we go. Is this one going to have any kind of fun in it at all? Our first try had no fun to be had whatsoever. Let's hit the square button. Do we know anybody who's in the house? Matthew was in the house. Mr. Tiger Hairs was in the house. Rats was in the house. Momos was in the house. Anyone else in a Sirocco? Do we see any other Siroccos? No, there was only one Sirocco turned up that day. He was a brave guy in a sexy badass livery. The fans went absolutely wild. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. JJ's in second split again. Go and get an or win then, JJ. Go and get an or win, young man. "66 people" it says on my computer, and it says it on the TV. That's confirmation there really is 66 people in there. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Apologies for the piss poor performance you're about to see. We shouldn't even be doing this race. We were tempted into doing it because apparently you guys like watching people making a fool of themselves, and I don't mind looking like a fool, as I am a bit of a fool. Good luck, any of yous having a dig at it. Bum, bum, bum. Right, bit of focus. A quick flick through to remind me that you don't need to flick through. Haha, someone's on intermediate tires. Does he know a hack? Does he know a hack? Who was that on intermediate tires? Keep an eye on him in case he gets pole position. Someone finding the author of my Sirocco is that sexy. He wants to top it immediately. No wonder. So the guy behind us is the guy with a poor connection as well. Get yourselves a bit of space, boys. I'm slow. I don't want to be slowing you down. Get yourself space. Oh no, they're going to start on the ass area of a ridiculously slow guy. Oh, he probably thinks the sexiness of that livery, he's bound to be fast. How can he get a livery so sexy if he's not fast? No apex there to be found whatsoever. Or there. Well, that's tapped out on me as well, but need to start taking the fifth though. Your lap's gone. Back out. Thank you, man. Thank you. Don't want ghost that. Fuck. Shit. Right. On her own. On her own. A new lap. Right. Just hit your own lap, man. Hit your own lap. I'm gonna find the apex this lap. Yes. Okay. Although we forgot that one. And that was shite as well. A chunk of you, is that legal, Mr. Turismo, or did it cheat? That seems to be perfectly legal. Right, still plenty of time in it for us like to go quicker, but that should be a tad of an improvement. Top 5, baby! Come on! You've got more left in it as well, Stephen. Will we get another day after this, or is this our last day? Feel slower like. Chunk of yay, and a chunk of yay. Slightly quicker, don't know how much quicker, but I know in my peripheral vision that it was slightly quicker. Improve any more. 8th at the moment. Only 6/10 off pole. No, above an hour lap, above an hour day, got it. Ah, you fell. You fell. Right. Rip the arse out of it now. There we go, it was done and dusted. Still more. Plenty more as well, like at least another 2 or 3 tenths. And that for us, let's make sure we don't slow anyone down. That's alright, I see you flashing your lights, man, I've got you. Don't worry. Don't you worry at all. He probably panicked a wee bit there, you know. He probably thought, oh my God, get out of my way! What are you doing? Have better awareness, man. And then he's like, oh, nice driving, good driving. Let's park it up and we'll keep an eye and see if there's anyone trying any shortcuts. They're all driving nice and fair at the moment. We're doing like a wee bit of detective work here for Mr. Turismo. Just keeping an eye that no one is trying to totally jump from the top of the hill or down to the bottom. 9th at the moment, and easily an or 2 or 3 tenths in it there for us. We'll have a wee juke and see where that would have brought us. Let's go over to Sammy and Bobby here and drop off a piece of a race car for them. They bought me a cheesy chip during the break. There you go, boys. Grab a wing mirror. That's for you, lads. Thanks very much. Scotty, you are only 31 away from 1k. That is crazy. I don't even know what I'm going to do with 1k, Benson. I could be 31 away from 20 million. And 20 million people would be probably thinking to themselves, what is it about him? He's a very bog standard. But we'll get there, slowly but surely. I'm enjoying playing the game, man. You know, that's the most important thing. It's good for me at the moment. I need it in my life. Make sure they don't cheat. I know we did. We kept an eye on them. It's okay. They were all very further. Rose Ben is in the house as well. Hello. Apologies if we've missed any of you in the house. Thank you very much, guys. 61 in and 68 likes. Thank you for joining me today. Apologies that we'll probably be very slow, but hopefully there might be a bit of fun to be had in this race with a slightly better flow than the last one. It was try number 2 of the day. There was only one Sirocco turned up. He had a big red face. Nice livery, man. Good effort. A bright red face for him. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassing. The bog standard livery. 3 bright red faces. There was 4 bright red faces and they were all in the top 5. 5 bright red faces on the grid. 6. How many red faces is there going to be? 6 bright red faces. Well done. He knew how to make a livery. That looks nice. That looks nice. That looks nice too. We're still with 6, 7. There was 7 guys turned up, humiliated and embarrassed at the moment. Holy Toledo! Look at the sexy. That one is a little livery. There was bright red face number 7. Bright red face number 8 of the grid. That looked a bit standard. That's standard as well. Number 9. 9 people. Nice livery, man. Nice livery. 9 big red faces. Thank you guys. Mr. Don Gleeballs is in the house as well. Right, let's see if we can have some fun with people for a while at least, before it all goes wrong. Hopefully we don't start right on the bend either, he said right before starting on the bend. Before the bend will do me. Yep, there we go. Yep, let's go, go, go. They drove away quick from me there, didn't they? That start was awful, like, when you look at the spread out of the field. A chunk of you, and a chunk of you. Oh, oh, easy, easy. We're just in a gap. We're lonely at the moment. There's nobody to play with at all. It's not really fair. That chunk of you again. That chunk of you. Touch the brakes. Oh, he cheated, guys. He cheated. Live on stream in front of us. Nick Parks. Can you believe that? Live on stream. He mustn't have knew I was live streaming. You know, he's tried to get away with stuff there. Thankfully, Mr. Turismo has cut the man out. Come on, come on. We bunch of three of them up there a bit close. If they decide to have a race and slow down the pace. I ain't gonna flash my lights. Why not? Let's test it out. "66 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me." Oh, he's forgotten what the Apex we played. Come back here, Nick. I'm lonely, man. Let's play with each other. Oh, a bit of slipstream, maybe. A bit of slipstream. He's just driving away. He's driving away. It's a stalemate for us at the moment. Can't really get any kind of run. Even to join this wee bunch in front. We need them to pass each other. Slow down the pace. Oh, shit's hit the fan for somebody. Side by sides come down. Can I just get a nice Apex? More side by sides. Go on. Stay side by side, boys. No, the filtered in. Oh, on the brakes hard. At last, someone to play with, perhaps. Nothing for us at the moment. Oh, did shit hit the fan for someone? Is that a free spot for us, or is that just someone who's cut out? Lost time in the end there, so we'll have oh, there's a sausage there, Stephen. There's a sausage there. A better drive for us, like, but still not an entertaining race at all. Like, it's a bit of a procession. Not able to get any kind of run or anything on people. Let's flash our lights at Mr. Valdez as well, just in case he's one of those guys. was an apex there on the left hand side. Looks like 12th is all there is available. Are they bright headlight flashes? Oh, they are bright. Even in a nice sunny day like this, you might have blurry vision. Guy behind's coming back at us as well, so we might have someone to play with before the end. Still edging in on us. Awful. You feel a wee bit of tire work kicking in. There was a Spanish guy, Mr. Pad. His boss was probably on the radio demanding a top 12. With one lap to go, there would surely be a race on the last lap. He's bound to be thinking, that's my position. Like a granny. Oh, again, an oval corner. He'll have all sorts of drive on us to the outside. There was side-by-side action after all that day. Did he get the switch back on us? He did get the switch back. There was a wee bit of fun to be had. Let's hold him offline for as long as we can. Was there another switch back to be had on the way up the hill? A slightly better drive than the man, a slightly better drive. Where's he going? What's he thinking? Oh, there's a sexy green car on your left hand side. Oh, that seems perfectly legal and fair. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. My goodness, he was angry. Did he get punished for that? Any bum smacks, Mr. Turismo? No, he wasn't happy. He thought we were too aggressive. I thought it was perfectly legal. Last lap aggression and what have you, but he comes out on top. Luckily, we still managed to not lose anything else, and of course the fans that day got a handbrake turn. Still a bit of a boring one, like not a lot of action. I follow the leader. Matt is in the house. Hello, Matt. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Jerry says a bit of controversy. I'm surprised there wasn't some sort of penalty handed out for either me or him there in the contact. I did think it was fair. There was for sure contact, but there was a sexy green car on his left hand side that did leave him space. He had space, like, still for the both of us to continue that side-by-side action, but he thought to himself, God damn you, how dare you treat me in such a way? That means you're going to have the inside for this big left-hander and you're going to pass me. I'm going to push you out onto the sand. I did write my name in the sand though, you know. I wrote Scotty was here. The helicopter man would have been able to see that. What do I think? Do you want me to keep going again, or will we start having some fun in dailies? Bronze Hats was definitely more exciting than this race. for sure. Or is it something to get you through? Put it up for a vote. Right, let's do a poll. The poll question will be, what to do? Don't know how to spell bloody manufacturers. We'll just type FIA. Let's ask the community. Roll up, get your votes in. What would you like to do? Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still fall and the heart's still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. It's not called FIA, Scotty. I know. I was going to write manufacturer, JJ, but after I wrote that, I clearly could see that it was spelt wrong. Then I was going to just shorten it to Manu, and then I thought people might just think, what does he mean by Manu? They should know what FIA means. At the moment, 69% of people fancy a bit of a daily race. Yeah, Turbo, I'm the same. I can't get used to not calling it FIA. There's a high possibility. Anything that we're doing online, then at the moment, 100%, we're gonna freeze at some point and end the stream. That doesn't mean we can't do it, because there's still a lot of fun to be had. You know, if we get half a dozen races, if we get a couple of hours, I mean, before it happens, then we just have to have a new stream and a part 2, which isn't good, like, for the viewers and the likes and stuff, but as long as it doesn't happen, race in, race out, then there's still stuff there to do. 75% of people at the moment, 12% fancy an offline grind, 12% fancy another dig at this boring FIA race, and we'll end the poll there. It's dailies. It looks like it's dailies. Let's go daily racing. Probably. Why did I go into manufacturers? "14 minutes to wait on that one. 9 minutes to wait on that one." Right, let's end that poll, and we'll have another poll now. We're going daily racing. We'll do another poll. and we'll ask the community. Nick Doe is in the house. 1% fancy a hot girl. My live stream does seem to bring quite a lot of hot girls and boys, you know. I'd quite like to see some of the bog standard average people hopping in as well, instead of the hotties. Too many hotties just make the rest of us feel ugly, you know. Race C has it at the moment. We should actually go, while yous are doing that, we should go and try and improve the qualifying time, because there was still quite a bit in it for us. This is like a general election. Well, we are a democracy. Looks like you are fancying a bit of race C anyway, so we'll try and improve the qualifying time here. There was definitely more in it. See if we can find the flow again. Has any of us been watching Top Split races in PlayStation 5 on this? Is the one stopper the best way to go and push, or else as people started doing the no stopper and making that stuff work, or is it close? Quick check to make sure traction control didn't put itself on. Brandon says, Scotty, when you do a lobby, as I like to race with you guys, so you can also improve. Sorry, Scotty, when you do, when do I do lobbies as I would like to race? Grandad, I will. I do lobbies. Turbo has been making a couple of lobbies. I mean, the last couple of nights, and we've gone in. I've not been making any lobbies on this game at the moment, Grandad, as there's a problem with their lobbies right now. There's an awful lot of glitching and a lot of lag outs and what have you, but I shall definitely be getting into doing my lobbies as soon as there's some kind of update that helps the connection problems that everyone's having in lobbies at the moment. Feel free to join us anytime, man. I'm looking forward to having proper lobby races with longer races. I don't think I'll do the lobbies the same as what we did on GT Sport. I think because of the weather and all in this game, I think we'll do much larger races and have a bit of a chance of rain and what have you. Definitely need to find the flow again in this here. Might actually be better in our first try of going for a no stopper, which would help us just be able to drive nice and slow and easy and find the flow. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Don't try a no-stopper. I know I should be looking at that chat. I mean, did any of you advise me as to what they're all doing in top split? I did see one of... I seen someone doing a race. Can't remember who it was, but he got third. Digit. I watched Digit doing a race. He got third place behind Key. And Josette won the race by 11 or 12 seconds with a no-stopper. Now I'm just a bit curious. Right, at 24.3. Stephen, remember how to drive the damn thing. Right, still 61% saying race C, so let's end that poll. And go and sign up to race C if we're allowed in yet. Glasgow in the house as well. 25 subs to go. Come on, roll up. Free subscribers. Absolutely no charge whatsoever. Feel free to hit that stuff. Out we go. Excuse me. They are a bit AI. The tire model isn't the best. Is it just me, or are the grip levels in this game pretty poor? Obviously. I really enjoy the grip levels. I think Glasgow, all the stuff that they're doing is on hard tires, and most of the wee challenges and stuff that I've been doing, I've been doing them on hard tires. I'm not sure if the rest of you, if you're even allowed to use the soft tires and if you've been spending your money, but I've just been staying on the hard tires. So it's only been the last 2 nights in the lobby races that I've experienced the game on a set of soft tires, and there's way more grip on the soft tires. The hard tires in this game is very, very slidey. But the soft tyres was really nice to use. Or the last 2 nights on the Nordschleife, the Beetle on the soft tyres, oh, it was nice. That wee race last night that we ended the stream on with JJ on the Nordschleife, a big 4-lapper. It was really, really nice. It was like I was starting to push hard and finding the limits. You think it could be the temperatures? I know, I feel like they should have a temperature gauge somewhere. There's definitely some points in a race whenever it changes to night time or something, that I think. JJ didn't think it changed on Bathurst, but on the last lap in Bathurst on the downhill, every race that I done, I felt like the grip levels were a whole lot different. It might have been a tyre wear. It definitely could have been the tyre wear, as even when you don't really see much tyre wear on this game, it's not like GT Sport with a tyre wear either. On GT Sport, you needed to be able to see a bit of tyre wear before you felt it. There's sometimes in this game, there's a millimetre or 2 of tyre wear that you're able to see on the screen, but you can actually feel it. It starts affecting you a bit more. Hello, Les. Still not put my sub. You're going to be number 1000. Les is hoping to be the special 1000th sub. Sergio Hernandez. That rolls off the tongue. Sergio Hernandez is in the house. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. You would think if temperature is playing a part, there should be a temperature gauge somewhere on the screen. I would also love them, they probably won't, but I would love them to see there's a nice bit of space over on the left hand side at the bottom of the screen whenever you're in a race that is empty. I would love them to put the weather map permanently on over here and just leave it at 93 miles as far out, and then that allows you to have your radar. You know, if there's a chance of rain, then you need your weather map, and then more accidents and crashes are going to happen in a race with everybody, just because they don't have their radar there to try and help them out. I feel like your radar is really important, or else just have your radar over here permanently. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. 78 likes as well. My goodness. Thank you very much, guys. Jerry's having a cup of tea and some custard creams. Yeah, Glasgow. I think there's a good possibility that they might end up doing that as well. Hopefully they're online lobbies as well. I'd like to be able to tag people. I miss that about GT Sport, you know, how their lobbies at the end of the races and the start of the races, how it was easy to communicate with people and tag people, and you could see when they were on the pen and they were going to write back to you and stuff like that there. We kind of don't have any of that stuff. Yes, Grandad, there's a weather radar. Not all of the tracks have the capability of it raining, but I think there's quite a lot of them do. Yeah, darn, the chat is, it's not good now, like, to try and communicate with people. And it seems that I haven't seen anybody leaving the lobby either. Like in GT Sport at the end, lots of people would have left, and then there'd have been a couple of people left at the after party and stuff like that there. Almost everyone hangs about now at the after party in this game, from what I've seen. It would definitely be nice to be able to communicate with each other a lot quicker, with a much better flow to it. Be able to tag people, have an option for some quick messages, I mean, that you can send and stuff. Fast Chicken is in the house. Hello, Chicken, with a snotty Scotty. How are you, sir? All good, hopefully. If you haven't hit the like, guys, please consider that stuff, if you would. We're up to 80. If this stream doesn't end, it will end. Like, more than likely, we're going to freeze at some point. But if it doesn't, we're at 80 likes already. Our record is 120. Definitely lacking flow at the moment in this year, and maybe take us a couple of races to get it back again. I want a hippie library. I wanna be a hippie and I wanna get stoned on marijuana. Missing the flow, missing the flow. Although we are trying to push to improve that a bit easier, hopefully, to flow in the race when we're just cruising, trying to be smart. Oh, we held it in, we held it in. Cloudy, gloomy day. I know it is. It's a wee bit dull for my liking. I like it when it's nice and bright. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars, or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song. You need to figure out how to add people on WhatsApp. Does anybody know how to add people on WhatsApp? I have someone who have just added their phone number into my contacts list, but I don't know how to add them on WhatsApp. Whenever I go to invite a friend, then they're not there. The gaming goat is in the house. Hello, Mr. Goat. You can enter the mobile number. Right, so you're saying if I was to write down their mobile number and then try and do it that way. Right, let's... How the bloody hell do you even see their number? Where is their number? Options. Details. Right. Right. Now I will click that. No, that doesn't work. Let's hit the options, settings, invite a friend, and then up there. Right. It just says that there's no results found. It says there's no results found. Scotty, go into the contact in your list and see if there is a WhatsApp symbol on their name. They asked me to add them on WhatsApp, so they should definitely be on WhatsApp, but they're not sure how to do that either. And I have had problems adding people on WhatsApp. I did figure out how to do it once, but I can't remember how I did that shit. Right. Right, I'm in like the message bit. I don't see any WhatsApp sign there at all. No. No, not sure. I'll need to try and figure that out. Do they have WhatsApp? They must have. They must have, Tim, as they sent me a message asking me to add them on WhatsApp. You need to add them as I did that. I thought that's what I was doing wrong the last time, so I've added them. I saved their phone number and added them into my contact list. And then I thought whenever I went on to WhatsApp I would have been able to find them in my contacts, but they're not there in the contacts. Did you go to your contact list? Yeah, I've got them in my contact list on my telephone. I've had that problem before as well. I mean, another 2 or 3 times. I just don't know how to add them. Only luckily the other people have knew how to add me. Top tip, Google how to add someone on. Thank you. I know. I should just remember that shit. Although I'm not particularly a Google person, I usually type it into YouTube. because usually when you type it into Google, it then sends you a fucking YouTube video. So I just usually skip out the middleman. Right, quick flick through. Everything looking alright. We'll do a pit, but we will fuel save as and when we can. There was a casualty of the war. There's a push now, try and get back up this group. Yeah, we'll push. Look, they're all having a race. Oh, someone cheated, guys. Did you see that? Live on stream as well. Clearly didn't know that there was a live streamer right behind him. Oh, you fool! You fool! Man, you had just dropped them, and behind you. So stupid. Having to waste fuel now. Almost dropped him again. Right, so they're dropped again. Will not be looking as good as all of these guys, more likely on the fuel zone now. Guy behind, I feel like revving it out. I'm going for it, Burrs. I'm going for it, man. You look like you're struggling to the tag. Oh, the swapsy game. Everyone else now invited back to your party. Big bunch of them there as well. Oh. Hard tires. 4 splashes of fuel, please, guys. Splash, 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 splash. Go, go, go. He's thinking of going defensive already, but I look for him. Trying to look after the fuel of Todd so that maybe rev it out a bit whenever he comes in, if he comes in. He might not be pleased now, he might not be pleased. He looks like his fuel shouldn't go. Oh. Right, we need to pass him. You've done well learn not to take us out. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 left. At the end of this one, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5 left. Right. So we can level out a bit. Nice of him to lift off for us. Oh, Stephen, that was piss poor, man. Piss poor. Come on, the Super GT result in it for you. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play. 1.4. So we are over the line. Is anyone else struggling with the fuel? 1.2. 1.1. Still need a tad of fuel saving. Can't really nuts right out of it. But these guys might need a tad of fuel saving as well. What do we think? We'll flash our lights at Mr. V. Ruiz. Was he one of those guys? With just a few headlight flashes, he might drive right off the track for no apparent reason whatsoever. He's handling that stuff like an absolute boss at the moment though. Nothing to be had, only 8. Bit of a flow find though for the next one. Point 1. And out of fuel at the very end. 56 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Thomas Lee is in the house. Fraud Monkey is in the house. Neil's away to pick up his daughter. Easy, Colin. I know. Colin did come out, didn't he? He enjoyed himself as well. 18:55 as an overall time. It's like a victory. Whenever this screen comes up, guys, we're not frozen. When it went black and there was an X button at the bottom, it was terrifying. 85 likes. Brilliant. If any of you haven't hit it yet, have a wee think about that stuff if you would, please. The record is 120. Very doubtful we're going to get the record, as the stream will no doubt freeze at some point. Burrs ended up in 4th. Burrs must have done a no stopper there, did he? We ended up in 8th. Only 12 seconds off the win there. What do I think? No stopper or again push in the next one? No stopper or push? What do I think? Let's do a quick poll. No stop or push? Let's ask the community what they think. I did a no stop the other day, so that Tim, I just about made it. Like it wasn't a bad strategy. It's well. Oh, what am I doing down in manufacturers? It's well possible, like, to do. And we've only had the one try at it, so I'd like to think we could perhaps try and improve. We didn't really play with our fuel mixture at all. We stayed in mixture 1 the whole race and just short shifted and lifted and coasted whenever we could. Although we basically just had to drive that way for the whole race. Whereas if we had have played a wee bit with our fuel mixture throughout the race, maybe in the last couple of laps, we might have had a bit more fuel to push. At the moment, it's 50-50 at the moment. They can't make up their mind. Something to get you through. Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, heart's still breaking, 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? Is it a feel-good song, gets you driving too fast, or one that gets you moving on past the past, or the kind that you can't help singing along, singing whoa, whoa, whoa. Is it headphones on a downtown train, or a window seat on an outbound plane? Is it LA sunny and Memphis blue? I wish I knew, I wish I knew. Right, let's see if we can improve that time now after finding a bit of a flow there. Again in the last race, 3 minutes to go. $21 to go. It's the final countdown. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Not the diddler song. Is that legal, Mr. Turismo? Is that legal? It feels like a steady enough lap at the moment. Should be it should be reasonably close. Be improving his lap time, he said. Right, we've still got time for one more try at it. So close to 1K. We're getting there. It'll come. I'm not going anywhere, boys. I'm not going anywhere. Doesn't really matter when it comes. It'll come. come on. I feel like we have a chance, boys. I feel like we have a chance to improve. Go, go, go. Come on, good last corner. It's bound to be close. That feels like a steady enough lap. Oh, that was pretty poor, man. That was poor. The rest of the lap felt alright, but what was it? Were we even close to it? Nah, a couple of tenths. Get ready to welcome my Italian friends. I don't even speak fluent Italian. Come on, come on. It's like a win. It's like a race win whenever the black screen disappears in this game. It's so nerve-wracking. In the room, we have Turbo Slayers is in the house. Tomic is in the house. Mario Vars is in the house. Who else have we got? Some people already lagged out by the looks of it. We've lost 4 there during that black screen period. Seattle. Hulk is in P4. Hulk, no pressure, but if I beat you from P8, will you starting in P4? Oh, the shame. The embarrassment. It could be hard to take. We have got 52% is telling me to push. Okay, it's a pusher. 52% has won. Let's end that vote. That was a tight one. That was a tight one, gentlemen. End the poll. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's do this shit, Turbo. Olive H, I'm P16. Good luck, Olive. Thanks for hopping in. Nice to meet you, man. Did Scotty just pronounce Seattle like I thought he did? Get out of here. Get out. Stop it. Don't bully me, guys. I can speak a wee bit of it. Juventus, AC Milan, Inter Milan. What else? Spaghetti Bolognese. Some people might say that's pretty damn fluent. Right, a quick flick through lets me know that there was no need to flick through, but it was worth checking that stuff just in case. It was. Go, go, go. Again, it changed me in the second gear there at the last minute. I don't like how it does that with the starts of the races. He was revving the nuts out of the car like fuel was free. Oh, shit's at the awareness. Oh, shit's hitting the fan for multiple people. All of a sudden, there was a pit party available. Again, we're not getting a move done there, so we might as well have a short shift and a lift in the coast as and when we can. He goes for the move. Is there anything for us to be had? Come on, boys. Come on. On we go. On we go. He's found himself in a top 5 position. Mario looks like he's pushing as well, you know, he's got decent pace. Maybe just to try and chill out behind the man, save a tad of fuel. Oh, stop it! Ah, we need to rev it out again now. Come on. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Come on, come on. Give me a whiff of that slipstream. You know I want it. Oh, nice save from Mario. Right, I'll whip a slipstream for us. Come on, come on. Out of it again. Oh man, come on. Oh, that's piss poor, man. Piss poor. No, someone's adding in the dollar ghost. Oh, thank you, Mr. Turismo, for ghosting. Slayers, that was. Guy behind now, catching us. Oh, what was that? Ah, come on! What the fuck was that, man? What happened there? Is that a new glitch? Race destroyed. Fuck me. You ever seen that, anyone? Into the pit lane, and then just out of nowhere. Didn't look like anyone hit us there or nothing. That's a new one. Haven't seen that. Kicked us right out of the pit lane. That race was going good. It was going good. Oh my goodness. Now we're just in people's road. Sorry. Never seen that one before. That was going really nice there for us as well. We had a couple of wee mistakes. A couple of wee apexes missed. But we were looking pretty good. Hawkeye is in the house. Carhall is in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Right, let's try this again. Are you going to let me come in this time, Mr. Turismo? There, he did let us come in. Hard tires. Benson's found that one a bit funny. It was worth a giggle. Surely it's worth a like, guys. Is it not worth a like? The way I took that stuff on the chin without raging and ending the stream and effing and blinding. God damn this game. Right, let's push again now and see if we can make our way forward. Quick check of the fuel. 6. At the end of this there's 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 laps left at the end of this one. Wee bit of glitching from the car in front. Hopefully that doesn't affect any of us. Couple of spots available maybe. People coming into the pitch. How many's going to come in? There's still a Super GT result just ahead of us. In fact, there's even a top 5. Oh, a barbecue would be nice now, you know. A pit party would be outstanding result after the shit that's happened to us in this one. Go, go, go. Slayers is in the lead. Hey, Slayers. Slayers hasn't stopped in yet because he's had that crash. Oh, shit's hit the fan. Where to go, what to do? Just my luck. Just my luck. No, no. Give me that, Mario. Come on, there's a top 4 in it for you, man. There's still a top 4 there. Be a badass drive. Four to go, 4.3 left. But we left on the coast because these boys are about to get into a race. See if we can pick up the damages. Side by side action going down. Anything for us to capitalise on. Could I throw a sexy nose there as well, Mr. Worth? He looks as if he's fuel saving. He looks as if he's fuel saving. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. 3 to go. What are we looking like with fuel? At the moment, Mr. King was going to get sausages and hamburgers made for him at the barbecue that he would receive for the top 5. Little did he know, I absolutely fucking love sausages and hamburgers. Oh, Turbo is in 4th as well. Hello, Turbo. It's me, Scotty Senior. We're just saying hello, Turbo. If you're listening to me, don't let that wee bit of shite talk make you drop a wheel or anything. Keep it together, man. We have seen it in previous streams. Just a couple of streams ago, we talked a wee bit of shite in Turbo's ear, and he messed up. He couldn't handle that shite. Can he handle it this evening? If anything, the shite has fucked us up a little bit. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. That wasn't me. I didn't flash my lights, guys. That's not my fault. Come on. You know I want it. You know I want it, Mr. Turismo. .4. Turbo's fucked up! The Turbo's fucked up! A couple of sweet nothings in his ear! A top 4 is now available! What a race this would be if we can get ourselves a top 4! After the shit that hit the fan! Oh my goodness, the shame, the embarrassment. Will Turbo return to the chat at the end of this race? Or is it just too shameful, too embarrassing for the man? Holy Toledo. Come on, give me that top 4. Oh, he's missed an apex as well. Again, I didn't flash my lights. I'm going to flash my lights now at him. 1.9. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yellow flags are out. Was there more shit hit the fan for someone? 1 lap to go. We're still flashing our headlights at Mr. King. He's handled that stuff like an absolute professional at the moment. However, last lap head flashes are the most powerful head flashes of the lot, and they're nigh being pounded on his ass area. Come on, give me some sort of run on him, please. Oh! Oh! He's went off. Did he cheat? Is that a cheat? Mr. Turismo. Oh, come on, we're still flashing. They're powerful headlight flashes as well. Very, very high possibility that he's going to have blurry vision in the next couple of corners. Come on, come on, come on! Big push on this one. We'll risk it, we'll risk it. Colin came out, nothing for us, nothing for us. A top 5, that was good, that was good, that was fun. My goodness, it was a nice one. After the shit that hit the fan, we were so disappointed. Oh, 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 well held, Mr. King, well held. Nah. It's congratulations flashes for the man. He teased us at the finish because we flashed the headlights. He rubbed it in her face. That was fun, that one. That was a good one. Turbo, are you okay? Talk to me, Turbo. Talk to me, man. What happened? Did you forget to mute me? Was it my fault, Turbo? Is this pride on my face? Were you defeated by my mouth? That's one to save, just because of that stupid thing that happened to us in the pit lane as well. That was like real unusual. A very good result in the end. Did Turbo quit? No, he did not. Did he quit? Was it that harsh? I hope he comes back to the stream. I hope he comes back. Come on back in, Turbo. Please don't remove your like and hit the dislike button. I promise. I was only talking a bit of shite. There was no harm in it. Where is the man? Has the rage... I hope he didn't smash his TV or his PlayStation. He's bound to be back. He's bound to be back. Did he finish? Or did he leave? No, he finished. He finished. So he did. He wasn't a quitter. He wasn't a quitter. That was fun. Let's save that replay. Considering Turbo's in the house. No, Scotty. I paid the price once I got you muted during the racing. Sorry, Turbo. Sorry for my mouth, man. It happens. I couldn't help it. Honestly, I couldn't help it. As soon as I seen that it was you, I had to say hello. Especially after a couple of nights ago, whenever I talked a bit of shite and it all went wrong for you. I was like, ooh, if I see Turbo in front of me in a race, I definitely need to talk. Just say anything. Just words. Let the words flow. And it ended up really fun. A shame. Not sure. What was the time there? 20 seconds. Considering what happened to us there in the pit lane, there was a second place. There was a second place there available for us. If we hadn't lost that time in the pit lane. We did save that, didn't we? Replay saved. Exit. Anyone else ever had that happen to them? In the pit lane? Or have I just discovered a new glitch? Back in again. Well, we'll do a quick poll again. this. Ask the community what they would like in this one. 97 likes as well. Guys, thank you very, very much for joining me this evening and hitting that like button. We have not froze or lagged out yet, and we're getting close to a record. 120 likes is the record. If you haven't hit it, you might need to do it now. If you're planning on doing it at all, now might be the time to hit that stuff before we'll lag out and have to restart the stream and start all over again from zero. You could be the reason why there's a new record. Slayers, unlucky man, unlucky. I'm assuming you went for the no stop there for sure, didn't you? Not even, I can't even remember where you finished there at the end, but JJ lost 400 points because of this frame drop issue. This game is so broken. It's fun, but it's fun, and they'll fix it, JJ. Don't worry, they'll fix it. He said right before 92% of the Gran Turismo community smashed their disc and complained to Mr. Turismo. Whenever you're catching a car, they keep on jumping forward. Only 17 subs left to go to get the 1,000. Might today be the day? I wonder. Yeah, cars just seeming to go faster. It's more than likely the problem, you know, just between the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5. I heard some people at the start as well thinking to themselves, because of a different frame rate, it might actually make PlayStation 4 a bit faster or PlayStation 5 a bit faster. There might be a slight difference in the lap times and stuff because of the frame rate. So I'll not be surprised if they end up apologising and saying, we're sorry PlayStation 4 guys, there is no more racing with PlayStation 5 guys at all. If you would like a refund, we can't do that. We need to be split up. So it's not happening to you, JJ, with anyone that's on a PlayStation 4. You haven't recognised anyone who you know uses a PlayStation 4. It's only PlayStation 5 guys. Sulcrit in the house. Sulcrit Savdra. Hopefully I haven't nailed the life out of your name there. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for hopping in. Feel free to try and help us break our like record of 120. If there's any of you there haven't hit the like, please do so. You can use your finger, your thumb. You can sit on it with your bum, as well, like to say. You can kick it. You can poke it, prod it, use your elbow if you're worried about the virus. I like to put a picture of my enemy on it and I headbutt it. That's how I roll. 985 subs, 15 to go. It does spoil the enjoyment. Yeah, I know. I'm having pretty good connections, like, in these daily races. So I am, and whenever we're doing our FIAs, we haven't really had a problem either. JJ, you need to speak with your mum and dad and ask them, to get you an Ethernet cable. rather than running off your Wi-Fi. I guarantee you, even if it doesn't solve the problem, your connection will be way better. We're back in again. Again, 68% want us to push once again. Let's end that poll. We're going for another pushing race. Slayers, a good luck, sir, and starting in second position. Turbo was back to try and redeem himself. Tomic was in the house. Mario was back in the house. Mr. Bogan was there. Who else do we see? We've got a Jag Tony in the house. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Let's have a bit of fun. Enjoy it once again. Turbo, I like the way you think, Turbo. That's the way to come back from a humiliating, embarrassing race. Come back with confidence. I'm gonna win this, says Turbo, right before the first corner incident. Don't drive off in turn number 1 or crash trying to warm up your tyres, Turbo, because that'll be just too funny. Good luck, boys, good luck. Let's do it one more time. No problem, Marquis, no problem. Thank you very much. We'll catch you in a bit, hopefully. Hopefully we won't lag out. Again, everything was silent. I don't even think that's saving me anything. Let's just get the radar on. If it is, it's only saved me the smallest tad. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, everyone. And good luck if you're having a dig at it yourselves. Another race was. Go, go, go! That's awful for us, that's awful. Pressure on the arse already as well. Hopefully he doesn't go full sand on us. He does go full sand on us. A man on a mission. He's going places. Can he take us with him? Oh, I think I cheated, guys. I think I cheated. Ah, I did. I cheated. Live on stream. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. We had a nice big lift and all before it. That's gonna... There's a bit of a gap behind us. Might not be as punishing as what we thought. We'll drop back one. This guy is on a mission. He's going places alright. Oh, top in the ass area. These guys are getting into an argument. So they are. Save a wee bit of fuel, no sense us trying to get involved with the penalty and what have you. What do you like, boys? What do you like? Sick. You use the brain, boys. Think about it. How about we think about it? He cheated, guys. He cheated. Come on. Bumper cars and I get that fuck. Mr. Turismo Shameful, shameful stuff. The bum was smacked very, very hard. Look at that, a wee 1 second wouldn't have punished us there that much at all. Right, head down, big push. Come on, man. Still a purple sector even with that awful corner. Oh, we're pushing, boys, we're pushing. Learning us to get a bit faster as well. These here pushing races whenever things do go wrong and you're trying to push to come back. Purple sector. Another purple sector was banged in. Shit has hit the fan. On up the road. Oh, Callum McRae came out. Smack his bum. Nice driving off the racing line. Well done. Oh, he's coming for a run on us. Oh. How's your drive? How's your drive, man? I sneak a wee position. Maybe before I come in for a pit. No run to be had on him. Oh, Colin came out that day. Hello boys, hard tires. 5 wee splashes if you don't mind this time, boys. 5 splashes. Splash, 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 splash. Go, go, go. Mr. Horvat. Nice driving, he left space there. That was nice driving. Unfortunate for us, like, we went off, but he was very far there with us. Haha, turbo! That was turbo. He was overconfident, guys. He was going for the win. The shit's hit the fan for him again. Well, how the fuck are we up into the top 5? Oh my goodness, there's a 4th place available again. There's a 3rd place available, guys. Come on, there's a bottle of bubbly. Come on, man. Goodness sake, what sort of lines are you hitting? 4.9. 10 lamp down, 4 left at the end of this one. Oh, I might have cheated. I might have cheated. Oh. Lost a shitload of time there. Getting too greedy with my chunks, too greedy with my chunks. Right, no penalty at least. Still a chance, still a chance. 4.5. Right, come on. The possibility is still there, like if we can bloody find our own flow. My luck, just my luck. Anything on the exit, boys. How's the drive? Big brave one round the outside. Oh, Tommy, right on us now. Didn't even see that in the radar. Right, let's get the radar on while he's right on the ass area. Anything for us to capitalise on. Oh. Two seconds. Oh, I killed him. I killed him. Mr. Turismo was going to smack me from hard. We deserved that, we deserved that. Accidental, like, accidental. Nice to see big penalties, though, being handed out. Stay off the racing line. Where is he? Who was it? Who was it we done that on as well? Someone tell me in the chat who was it? The name of the guy we done that on? Please, if you can. Can anyone put in the chat the name of the guy who accidentally tagged her and spun out? Has he already went past us? I doubt it. He'll have lost a shitload of time there, like, for sure. Scotty cheated. I know it was a big cheat as well. Anyone tell me who it was? Just so we can apologise if he's still behind us. Sorry, man, sorry. For awareness from myself. INS. Him behind me. It's him behind me, okay. I flashed the headlights. Sorry. We'll scare him, we'll make him think that we're gonna beat him, but we're not gonna beat him. There is. Apologies, right, INS. A letter of apology needing to be sent out. Nikki is in the house as well, thank you. On 105 likes, 15 away from the record. Slayers with a win, well done Slayers. Is it second place in the 4C? Right, INS. Come on. Still no lag outs. INS. Sorry, sir. We can't even see if he's on the pen, writing back. Hopefully. It was accidental, like, we were so close to getting a run up the inside of him. Really good, but I'm enjoying. I've heard complaints about the penalties, but I'm enjoying the penalties. It's handing out. Even I know we've had a couple of silly ones. I mean, so there's been a couple of wee bumper car moments where we've got a penalty, but it is getting the important stuff right. You know, like, we did deserve a penalty there, even though it was accidental. And it's nice, big, firm penalties as well. It's handing out. He hasn't wrote back to me. Is he angry? He might never play with me again. He might just kick me out every time he sees me. Well done, Slayers. Good win, man. He's not writing back to us. He's not writing back to us. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, 'cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but I got the hot girls and boys. He's not writing back to us. He's maybe devastated. Right, out we go. 107 likes. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. 120 is the record amount of likes. And we still haven't lagged out and had to restart the stream. Just eating tea, so may have missed a few. Not a problem. Enjoy your tea. The hot girls are busy the night. I know. I've been being tortured with them lately. Not sure what it is. If any of you do have any advice as to how to get rid of them. Turbo says, third time lucky. You maybe don't bin it. I would start the next race with a bit less confidence, Turbo. I would start the next race maybe just coming in the chat and saying, Well, wish me luck, guys. These black screens, they're giving me bad nerves now. They really are. Every time I see a black screen, I'm panicking. It'll be just my luck. We're getting close to a record amount of likes. And the stream will freeze on me. It would be a big help as well, like see if we could get, we should really grind at that there lap time, because there's definitely more in it for us if we were to get another 2 or 3 tenths there and jump up a couple of spots. It would be a big help in the race. Dark Heart is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hart. University. Am I on PlayStation? I am, sir. I'm on a standard PlayStation 4. Nice to meet you, Mom. Thanks very much for hopping in. Right. Kinda improved a couple of tenths. We're on for it at the moment. I feel like we're on for it at the moment, like. That was slightly poor, but still half decent momentum carried around that. A bit too wide. That was a nice one, that was a nice one. Too greedy, still time to go for another one. Stephen. That's it, done and dusted. There is no time, no sense in even trying that lap because I'll get close to the finish line and then it'll be frustrating. The brake and the way the car snaps, yeah. There's a lot of cars. In fact, almost most of the cars in this game, they don't like any kind of steering input at all with hard brakes. It's like if you're braking hard at all, you need to be very straight and then minimal amount of brakes with any kind of steering input or they're snapping out on you. I should have done a vote. I should have done a vote for a no stopper or a one stopper again. Forgot about that. We'll see how the start of the race goes. I don't know where to push or where to go for a no stopper. Have a froze? Why is there a loading screen in the middle? It's froze. Ah, it's fucked up on us, guys. It's fucked up on us. Oh, oh! Ha ha ha! Get in there, Mr. Turismo! Stop fucking scaring me like that, Mr. Turismo! That's not fair. 4 people have lagged out by the looks of it. Oh my goodness, look who we have. A couple of spots behind. We've got a JJ Balding. Almost on the ass area. Hello, Mr. Balding. Hulk's back in the house. Slayers is back in the house. Mario Lars is back with us. Good luck. Let's do this shit, JJ. JJ, be gentle with me. Be gentle. He said right before the wildest, most craziest punt ever in the history of Gran Turismo. It's X-Par. Who's X-Par? Alright, X-Par's on your ass area. Oh, JJ. Be careful. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Slayers and Hulk. Very good chance of battles of bubbly. Slayers has been hauling ass. He's doing no stoppers though, I think, isn't he? The dentist guy behind is Mr. Monk. Oh, the guy behind. Well, I apologised. I'll start the race with an appropriate attitude. You know what I mean? If he's angry and upset, there's not much we can do. But I'm not expecting him to take me out. But all you can do is apologise to the man. And we did that. It was an accident. He liked a pass though. We know that. He had us for breakfast in lap 1 the last time, and he immediately started racing with guys. It might be a good one to go for a no stopper. It might be a good one to make up your mind. No, it's been fun. It's been fun pushing. We will try a no stopper though at some point. He left before I posted it, right? So their names, when people leave, they don't actually disappear. Their names still stay in the chat. This is where he nailed it last time and got a run on us. He's still pretty close this time as well. Again, we'll trust him and hope he doesn't go for a full send. He didn't. Thank you. Oh, JJ's gone. Mr. Power is now in front of JJ. Oh, Stephen. Dirty tires. Car doesn't want to slow down. Oh, and a penalty for it as well. No. Is it too late to change strategy? Yeah, we've already revved the nuts out of it down the first lap. It'd be too hard already to change. Off the racing line for people. Oh, sir, there's a sexy green car there, Mr. Power. We're nervous now, Mr. Power. He's coming for me, isn't he? No, he was nice, okay. A wee bit of trust in Mr. Power now. Come on, man. There's an apex in the left hand side there. Making it hard for ourselves. Wee bit of a push to pass there, Mr. Turismo. Do you want to smack his bum? Do you want to smack his bum? No. Again, we're not getting a run on. Might as well take a short shift and a fuel save. Bit of a late swerve over in front of me there. Come on, boys. Right, smack his bum, smack his bum. Nice racing off the racing line, huh? I don't know, you came in there like a tad. Not going to hand me a penalty. No luck for us in this one, no luck for us in this one. I'm going to try and no stopper the next time, you know. Just not race with people. Oh, a penalty for that stuff as well. Yep, no stopper in the next one. We're just going to not race with people at all. Thank you. Good awareness, man, good awareness. Nice racing. Basic Ali is in the house. Ali, you've joined me as I'm driving like an absolute pleb. Oh my god, live on stream, Ali. Why pick this race to come in, man? Right, hold on, Ali, with yourself. I'll try and drive a bit better in the second stint for you. Thank you very much for jumping in. He's definitely a regular now, guys. This is the third time. He's a regular, alright. He can try and deny it. He can take me to court. But he's a regular. Right, we need to improve in the second stint. There's a lot of pressure on now. JJ, I don't know what you're laughing at. I beat you so bad in this race, man, that you quit out for the looks of it. That's how much faster than you I was in this one. Right, we'll need to try and push for a fast lap at least. See if we can impress Ali a bit. he said right before the incident. Right, like a granny, terrified, never in a race car before. Don't, oh, when you're done that stupid thing again. 5 splashes, please, if you don't mind, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Right, let's move forward. What is there? Not lost. Mr. HMS in front. I'm gonna fly. Turbo's in 11th. Turbo. Hello, Turbo. It's me, Scotty again. Don't you get nervous. I'm not too far, or I'm not too sure how far ahead of us Turbo is, but he's in front of that car there that we can see, basically, you know. And we know what Turbo's like whenever we say hello to him live on stream. He seems to drive off the track for absolutely no reason whatsoever. He's got a fast lap as well. He's quick, but there's rumours that he can't do that stuff, lap in, lap out. People into the pits, we're not lost anyway. Right, come on. A good lap. Mr. Power. An awful corner for us. This definitely isn't going to be a fast lap anyway. Come on, Mr. Power. There's an apex on your left hand side there, sir. Oh. Oh, I don't know. Will not go on. Hit your own line. Oh! Did he save it? Thank you. He lifted off there to give us the racing line as well. Ach, Mr. Turismo. He's not been our friend this last couple. Hasn't Mr. Turismo? And I see him at the meeting. And we'll serve at this lap as well. No chance of trying to pass him. We'll give him a wee nudge. Right. There's a top 10 available, boys. There's a top 10 available. A big pot in the back from the team boss for a top 10. I'm not sure about you guys, but I absolutely fucking love pots in the back. Oh, there's more than a top 10 available. Give me someone to play with, Mr. Turismo. He cheated. So he did. Live on stream as well. Can you believe that? Right in front of us, guys. He mustn't have realised I was streaming. Oh, ha, 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 the cheater prize. I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it if you don't mind, man. Thank you. There's a top 9 available, Mr. Mario. Quick check of the fuel. 4.8. Come on, man, come on, you're better than that. .3, 4 left to go, 4.2. We'll need a bit of fuel saving as well. Again, a small lack of flow. Just missing wee apexes here and there. Purple sector. Come on. Do it for Ali. He's watching you. Purple sector. Go, go, go. Purple sector! Only one more purple sector was required that day. Ah! Lost a wee bit there. Good corner. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Make it purple. Make it purple. Ah! You dirty dog. Awful, oh my god, man, that's awful. We're messing that one up too quite frequently. We're not nailing that one. Lap in, lap out. Oh, the boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, yes. I'm patting the back for a top 10. Yes, I know, but you'd love a top 9. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you, man. Oh, cheated, guys. It's cheated. Ah, ah, ah. It's Ali's fault. It's Ali's fault. We still need a top 10. We still need a top 10. I didn't get a penalty for any of that though. Right, is there a top 10 available? Or a fast lap available still for us? Pressure on the Oz area now. We've invited people back. A decent first corner. Show me a wee splash of purple. No, it wasn't. A tenth off her best even. Must have just had a poor drive. There was a bit of shame and embarrassment that day. There was no hiding it. You could tell that it was there because of the bright red face. It happened live on stream. I'm trying a no stopper next time, boys. I know we had a couple of real good ones there with pushing, but our last two, there's been shit hitting the fan. So I'm going to try a no stopper and just drive like a granny and not have a race with anyone. I reckon it's going to be the way to go. Right, last chance for the fastest lap. You can't say I didn't push. You can't say I don't try. I'm sorry, Ali. I'm sorry, man. Ali, you're too big. You're too big of a name. The pressure's real, guys. You're probably laughing at me, but like if Ali hops into your races and he's sitting watching yous as well, like this is the sort of shit that happens. Second situation, live on stream as well. We must improve. I said I like the pressure. I do. I love it. It doesn't mean that it doesn't affect me. Flash. I love that pressure. I love the buzz of seeing all the fast guys and the big YouTubers in a race with you. It gets the hands sweaty. It makes the legs tremble in the braking zones. It can make you drive off the track. But when you don't drive off the track, when you handle those nerves the whole race and have a badass race, ooh, it's nice. It's hard to beat the feeling. It's like real life. It's like real life, boys. I know. I've said it a few times that it's only a computer game. I know it's only a game. But it's the same buzz when you're in a lobby with all real fast guys and the big YouTubers and stuff. It's the same adrenaline buzz as you get in real life. So it is. Apologies, Ali. We've let you down. But thank you very much for hopping in. We're on 109 likes as well, guys. 120 is a record. If you haven't already pressed that stuff, please do. Have a think about that. It would be very nice of you. Hulk, second place. Hulk, I seen you Christ at one point, did I not? Nice second. Slayers, something must have happened to Slayers in that one. And JJ rage quit. JJ, hopefully we'll see you back in the next one, young man. As Jimmy Broadband says, the cars aren't real, but the racing is. It is. Definitely is. Thank you, Wacky. Not necessarily when you're in wee fun lobbies and stuff, but when you turn up to an FIA race or even a daily race, Monday night daily races with all the big names in it. The nerves. I get a nervous PP. I grew up racing motocross, and at the start of every motocross race, nervous PP goes in your pants. You jump off the motorbike as you're waiting to start, and you go over the bush about at least a half a dozen times to try and do a PP. Nothing really comes out. The smallest wee dribble comes out. That's all it is. And you feel like, right, that's the nerves gone, and then you jump back on the bike and you're like, oh, I need a nervous PP again. You're on and off that stuff. I frequently need nervous PPs, even on a computer game. Ali, have you is Ali even still there? Or has anybody any advice about these hot girls and boys? They're ridiculous. The amount of them that we've been getting. $111, only nine away from the record, and we're still having froze. Mr. Turismo was doing a pretty good job today. They're relentless, man. They've been torturing me, Ali, this last 3 or 4 weeks. They're like, the spanners in the chat have got a non-stop flow of them. How have you been enjoying the game, Ali? I can't wait until they sort out, especially their online stuff. I'm not really worried about adding all other stuff into their offline. It's all about the online stuff for me, and I'm glad that they have the BOP and stuff now. I'm not into my tuning whatsoever, but I love how the cars are handling. I'm on a G29. I feel like in this game I've upgraded my steering wheel. The amount of detail, I feel like I've got a much better steering wheel now. My pedals, I mean the input I'm getting from my pedals is really nice. Angela's in the house as well, reporting the hot girls, so hopefully YouTube sourced them out. I hope so, Angela. I hope so. There's just too many of them. Online's a big letdown, but it's yeah. I'm on a PlayStation 4 as well, Ollie. I had a tear in my eye the other night. I stream directly from my PlayStation, so if I get a black screen or it freezes, I have to end my stream and reboot and start a new one, which is annoying as anything. But the other night, in the middle of me ending a stream and starting one, I made myself something to eat, and I had to scroll down, and everybody was on. All you guys were on, having a shitload of fun, and I can't even join yous anymore. I'm in with all the PlayStation 4 guys, you know, so it's like I might bump into yous in an FIA race, because they're mixing us in the FIA races, but unless I get a PlayStation 5, I'll never see all those big sexy fast names and big sexy YouTubers again on a Monday night or any other night. Took you 8 months. $114 likes. If there's any of you out there haven't hit the like button, please do consider it. Apparently it's very good for your channel, but we're only 6 away from the record. It wouldn't be like Mr. Turismo now to give me a black screen in this race whenever we're close to the record. You've reported the bots every time, so don't hold your breath. Yeah, I don't think it's not only me. I see they've been in Rory's stream a whole lot, and in Key's streams. Every stream that I see, they seem to be just on a mission to take over the sim racing community. Am I doing it? Yes, I'm going to do a no stop this time, Hulk. I feel like I know I said it was more risky yesterday. I thought to myself, you're asking guys then to pass you and stuff. But them last 2 races, whenever we're pushing hard, when other people are wanting to have a race as well, it can easily go wrong. Whereas if we had been in fuel saving mode, then you just don't race. If someone wants to pass, you're just like, hello, hello. Well, you want to be over in front? Yep, go ahead, no problem. It worked the last time. I'm not too sure what the overall times were, so I'm not. But it definitely worked yesterday whenever we tried it, and we'll be able to play with the fuel mixture and stuff a wee bit today that we've had a practice at it there yesterday. We'll hopefully do it a wee bit better. Ollie, you're an absolute gentleman, sir. Keep up the good work, and thank you for hopping in, man. I'll hopefully see you at some point in a race. Just make sure once you pit to stay the F out of the way while I'm in mixture 4. I'll see, Turbo, I'll see. That's even if you catch me again, Turbo. After you pit, I might be long gone. You might never see me again. Again, a black screen. Come on, Mr. Turismo. We're still surviving the day. I'll have to spark plug the bed, no problem, Angela. Tell him I said night. Again, 4 people seem to have disappeared. Is JJ back in the house? Did JJ come back? No, I don't see JJ. Slayers isn't here this time either. Right, let's go out on the warm-up and get that on the fuel mixture. Nah, we'll even put it down the lean mixture just to see if it starts us there. Let's write our name in the sand. There we go. There's a nice big S. Let's do the O. There we go. Dale is in the house. Ah, you're in a different split from me. Yeah, I've had a couple of real bad ones there, Dale. I might have dropped down a split or something. But it's good to know that you're on, Dale. Maybe in the next race. Good luck. Good luck, lads. Let's do this stuff. Let's see what the no stopper treats us like. Again, we'll spin that stuff now, right? So we've spun it, and it was on 5, so it did work before it actually went on to it there, by the looks of it. With a fellow Irishman on the ass area. Right, we just have to keep the fuel on the whole time. Try and have as much awareness as we can. He's thinking about it, but he's being nice, He hasn't sent it yet. Take it off me if you want it, man. Take it off me if you want it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Shit, hitting the fan already. Oh, come on, come on. He took advantage of that shit too. We'll flash our lights at you as punishment. Right, a bit of a gap now. Excuse me. Quite a bit of time lost on the opening lap with the amount of people that went past us, but a lot of fuel saving done. Hopefully by the end we'll be looking much better than what we were yesterday. Right, a nice big gap behind us now. Let's see if we can hang with even the tad. Mixture 2 in the slipstream. Yeah, feel like the short shifting. Works a wee bit better than playing with your mixtures. And the lifting and coasting. Just trying to maintain your momentum. We should be looking much better like what we did in yesterday's attempt at it. Hopefully at the end of the race, maybe to rev it out a bit. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Not driving particularly good in this one either, like we've missed a poor lot of apexes here, there and everywhere. But the tires should be looking a bit better at the end hopefully as well. It's like a Sunday drive. Oh my goodness. The noises of people crashing is really nice in this game. Right, there's Turbo, so Turbo's already done a pit stop. So it's not, we haven't, hopefully Turbo was close to the front. 6 laps left. I thought the fuel would have been looking better than that. I thought the fuel would have been looking much better than what it is looking at the moment. Hopefully Turbo was close to the front. Six laps left. We're not that good on the fuel compared to yesterday. I thought for the amount of messing about and how slow we went in this one, I thought we would have been much better looking than that. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. Apologies for missing the chat, boys. Are we looking better? Many laps are left. 9, 10. No, we're not. We're on track to finish, like, but we're certainly not on track to be able to start pushing and revving out. I really did think the amount of messing about and how slow we've done in this one compared to yesterday's one, that we would have been able to rev it out at the end. Doesn't look like we are going to be able to. Hopefully Turbo will catch us at a nice spot here for him as well. Right, well, short shift, much as we can. See if we can hand it over to Turbo along this straight here. Let's go down into the lean mixture as well. It's 3 to go at the end of this one. And again, we just need to keep on driving the way we're driving, because we're not looking like we've any extra to rev it out. Top 5 is going to be very hard to hang on to. Many of them is there. He's coming back at us, he's coming back at us. Two of them there now, so the guy behind him must have a bit more fuel. Revving it out more, he might be struggling with his own fuel. 2 to go. And 2 left. Again, not able to push any more than what we are doing. Rev it out a tad more, try and keep him out of the slipstream as long as we can. Let's see how we're looking now in the last lap. See, just that one wee tiny bit of revving it out. We will continue to rev it out and then maybe try and jump into a lean fuel mixture, try and keep maybe a slip. Come on, bring it home. He's made a wee mistake, as well. Again, we've used a load of fuel, but we'll have to try and keep him out of the slip. He's made another wee mistake there, as he's struggling himself. We're going to need to go into a leaner mixture very soon. Oh, come on. Ah, you've given him a chance, Nothing for it. Almost, without that one wee small mistake, a top 5 was possible. That one wee mistake in the last lap there has punished us. 117 legs. 3 more for the record. Don't freeze me, Mr. Turismo. Don't freeze me now. We're so close. If you haven't hit the like button, please headbutt that stuff. 120 is our record. Yes, a Super GT result. I'd have preferred a top 5 and a barbecue and a pit party threw for me by the boss. It was there as well. And see, considering what was the time there, 13 seconds. Like that was a poor drive from us. That really was an awful drive. There was a lack of flow and loads of time lost in terms of allowing people past us and just being a bit unlucky in those situations. There was definitely easily 5 or 6 seconds of improvement there able to be done, and I don't think we need to focus as much as what we did there. The fuel saving wasn't really any better there for us than what it was yesterday, and I feel like we didn't really try half as much yesterday as what we tried there. 120 likes, we've equalled the record, and I've not hit it yet. 121, it's a new record. Thank you very much, guys. And no black screen at the moment, so we're still going. There's still more available. I don't know. I think I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to go and get a beverage. It was time to celebrate with a beverage. Les, apologies for missing that chat as well, boys. Les, thank you for hanging about with us. And apologies if we missed... Oh, get out of that seat, Stephen. If we missed anyone in the chat. Let's grab ourselves a beverage. Hello, could I have a record-breaking can of beer, please? It's the last can of beer as well. We do have a half a bottle of vodka there, though. Let's ding the big one too, in celebration of a new record amount of likes. Cheers, lads. Let's even have a swing in celebration as well. A big high swing. I'm going to go for a big high swing. So whee! Oh, that's comfy. Apologies, I'll be back with you in a second. I'm going to enjoy this for just a second. A celebratory drink. Let's get back into the cockpit. Thank you guys. Ugh. Oh, check the oil. Yeah, we should do that. We've not changed the oil in this in for a while. Unbelievable how nervous I'm. Sorry, forgot to turn this back round. How nervous I'm getting there every time there's a black screen. Brum, brum. Right. GT Auto. And if it says excellent, I don't need to change it then. Normal. Change that stuff. Glug, 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 glug. And the engine and the rest of it's excellent. Should have cleaned that stuff as well, so we should have. A celebratory oil change. I know I should have cleaned it as well, but I'm scared of missing the next one. Basic oil, for sure. 2 minutes. There was time to clean it. Would have ended in a big red face. Still 36 in as well. Guys, thank you very much for hanging about with me this evening. whilst I play my PlayStation 4. 9:30. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Give it a wish, I know. NTRN. Hello sir, nice to meet you. Thanks very much for hopping in. You must have heard the rumours. Feel free to hit the like button. You can subscribe if you want as well. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. Ari's in the house. Sorry I've been away. Finally got myself a good result again. Well done. Well done, Ari. No doubt you've still been hauling a humongous amount of ass. Should have rolled myself a wee smoker. How much time have I got? 23 seconds. Not enough time. Ari, I dare you to hit the like button for me. It's a record breaking stream. The old record was 120 likes. Although, that's the old stuff. Again, black screen scare me. Come on. The stream's been doing pretty good today. Who forgot? JJ, is JJ still there? Why did you just come in and try one race and then quit out and we've not seen you back again? You should be here, man. It's a fun race. A better lobby. Turbo only starting in 8th, so it's a better lobby. Right, so someone says if I go over on their names. No, I won't even that. Oh, there it is now. Right, now hit square. No, it doesn't change their names. Sonic is in the house. Are you giving away copies of what? The game? I wish I could. I don't even have my own hard copy. I have mine downloaded on the PlayStation. Record breakers. Hold on. Hello. Is that Mr. Guinness? Hello, Mr. Guinness. It's Scotty Senior here. Could you do me a favour? Could you update your book of records for me, please? Yes, my old record was 120. No need to update it yet. Hang about until the end of my stream, please, and then check it out and see what the record amount of likes was. And before you put it in, be sure to like it yourself, and then enter the record in for me. Okay, thank you. Nice to talk to you. Bye bye. Mr. Guinness. He'll update that stuff for me. We should have already been on the fuel mixture there as well. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. 125, nice, nice. Man, you've been growing fast and almost 1,000. Yeah, Henry, we're getting there. We're not going nowhere, but you know, I mean, I need this in my life at the moment. You know, this is playing this game and having you guys in the chat is helping me have something to do at the moment. Again, I'm not going to focus really hard this time on the fuel saving. I'm just going to give it a go the way we did yesterday. Even if we do end up having to do a pit stop. In fact, I'm already feeling like I might want to play with people here. It was a boring race the last time, wasn't it? Come on, where's that radar, man? Trying to play about with stuff. Get the radar on. Well, we'll focus on a bit of fuel saving and see if we can jump any of them in the pits, but it was a very boring race the last time, even though the result was half decent. We'll just save plenty of fuel, but we'll still go for a stop, see if we can get a bit of a jump on people. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. At least we'll split him. Come on, man. That wee sneaky move over. A wee bit of a gap behind him as well, so we'll continue with a fuel save if he wants to go for it. Or he wants to go for it. A nice big lift and a save. Still a nice big bunch of them here. Hopefully going to be looking good with the fuel. Try and get a jump in these big bumps here. Don't start fighting too much, boys. Don't start fighting too much. Important point of the race now. Oh, that's slow, boys. That's slow. Have to be looking good on the fuel compared to these boys. Would have actually been a bit better if I had a pit in, you know, the last lap, because this whole bunch was pretty close to each other before those two started having a bit of a race. I mean, people pitting in now, I'm going to stay out now and rev it out a bit. Could I sneak into the pits ahead of you? Want to lift off and give me the fast line? Wish you'd lifted off a wee bit earlier. Ah, Stephen, you fool! Right in your pit lap, man! Ah! Fuck's sake, that was looking good. Hard tires. Not loads of time lost, like, but we'll take a bit more fuel. Hopefully we've jumped a few of them. Ha! Got a penalty on the way into the pit stop. Oh, this one has changed it in a matter of seconds. My mistake on our pitting lap, and then a 3-second penalty. It was looking very good. I was feeling very good anyway. Come on with yourself. Oh, he's fuel saving or something big time. Come on, let me go. Turbo has had an incident. Right, let's get the fuel on. The penalties are whack. I enjoy them. I do like harsh penalties, you know. Like that. That is a harsh penalty for a silly wee mistake on the way into the pits, but it means that coming into the pits is really important. You can't just hammer in and take a big chance. You need to be very careful. Like it's my own fault at the end of the day. .4 left. A top 7 available. Guy behind, on the move. Still need a bit of fuel saving done. I keep pushing at the moment. We need to fuel save a ridiculous amount on the last lap. I prefer to do that. Again, we opened up a tad of a gap on him as well. That's nice. See, but he lost a bit of fuel there now. Hopefully he'll maybe start struggling low behind us on the fuel too. Only 1.8 to start this one. We're starting our last lap with about 0.7 or something, I think, or worse. He's maybe struggling. He's dropping back a bit. He's out of the slipstream. Right, time to play with the fuel. He must be struggling with his fuel, or he's making mistakes as well. Starting 0.7. A cruiser of a last lap. You're going to give him hope behind you. You're going to give him hope. He's messed up again. He must be struggling. I feel like him behind us is struggling with the fuel. .5. He's coming back at us now. He's coming back at us now. 0.3. We're down 2. Come on. 0.2. Another lift on the coast and the cruise. Lift on the coast and the cruise down to 0.1. Bring me home, bring me home. There we go. Only 8, only 8. RAA Heatseeker is in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. And again, the chat is bombarded with the hotties. A 127 likes now. Thank you very much, guys. Beat the old record quite easily, and no black screen again. Our stream has lasted very good day, hasn't it? Nearly 10 o'clock. Speedy's back in the house as well. Turbo, you're making wee mistakes here and there, aren't you? You're having wee incidents. You need to slow down a bit. You're going too fast. Have more of a cruise. Right, let's get out of here in case anything goes wrong with the lobby. We'll get ourselves a cigarette rolled. Wacky, it's got to go. It's been a pleasure as always. Yes, man, you too. Thank you, Wacky. Thank you for joining us, man. You didn't make a mistake. An idiot slammed into you, right? Excuse me. That was a shame in that one as well. Our first stint in that went really, really good. Felt like we had loads of fuel saving done there, as well as staying right on the tail end of a lovely big bunch of cars. And then we pushed half decent on our in lap. We stayed out an extra lap and stole a position past someone, and then made that stupid mistake, went off the track on our in lap, and then hit the wall on the way into the pit lane and got 3 seconds of a penalty. There was a much better result in that for us without that stuff happening to us. Only 9? You're joking? Only 9 subscribers, away from 1,000. What did we start the day on? How many have we made in a day? We're on 991. Jay is in the house. Hello, Jay. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Seven to go. The countdown. The countdown is on. Is it gonna be today that this stuff happens? You're here from Speedy. Thank you, Speedy. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. I can't believe my stream hasn't ended and lagged out with any black screens today either. Touch wood, we don't bring the scud on ourselves, but it's been a pretty long stream as well, isn't it? What time did we start at? I'm not sure. I'm sure we've got at least 4 hours out of it. Do you think we started on 168? So we've got a shitload of them the day then. This is probably going to be the biggest day we've had for subscribers as well. John Erling is in the house as well, and he's going to sub too. Thank you, John. Feel free to jump all over that like button. 131 likes! Get in there. P8 is a sexy guy, says Slayers. 194. We're getting there, Batson. It's getting close. It's getting close. Will today be the day? I wonder. I actually, the name of this stream says about 1k subs as well, isn't it? The countdown to 1k subs. I still need to bloody figure out how to add someone on WhatsApp, you know. 6 to go, 5 to go. I could end, this could be a devastating stream if we end up getting so close, or I could end it now, and then surely the next stream will definitely be the 1001. I'm not going to end it, but I'm not. 3 to go, 3 to go. Just subscribe with my 3 accounts. Stig, get in there. Thank you, Mr. Stig. I think when we hit 1000, we're going to play Spin to Win for everybody who's in the chat at that 1000 mark, and hand out all sorts of fabulous prizes. Two to go. We're getting there. It's gonna happen this stream, I think. I think it's gonna happen this stream. Again, no black screen for us. Is this... Maybe this is all is in this race rather than these 4 boxes are lagging out. Because it's every single race that these 4 boxes aren't there. So I'm thinking that this is all that there is meant to be in the rooms. 1,000 subs! It's done! It's done! Get in there. It won't go down the whole race. We might have to try and deal with a Super GT finger. Look at it. It's there to stay. Thank you boys. Thanks very much. He's done it. Get in there. I don't feel any different, like. I really, let me think about things. Do I feel different? I still feel very bog standard, boys. I still feel very bog standard. Thank you. Hitman's in the house as well. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. This has been a lovely wee stream. Can we top it off now with a top 5? Or even a bottle of bubbly? Burrs is down to a 23.7. I need to bounce in and do a wee half an hour, you know, before I get on the Mar or something, and improve that qualifying time, because there's definitely a fair bit more in it. Thank you guys. He missed the moment. Don't worry, we're going to play Spin to Win after this race for everybody who is in the chat. Everybody who's in the chat, we're playing Spin to Win for. Someone revving the nuts out of it must really enjoy a light vehicle. Nice, Argy's nice. Your first one was Dale's. Mr. Gurdrin is in the house. Thank you, Mr. Gurdrin. Hopefully I've nailed the life out of your name there as well. Right, here we go. Let's have a good one to celebrate. Let's go. I'm not going to focus anywhere near as much this time on trying to fuel save. Oh shit, hit the fan for someone on lap number 1. Oh shit, hit the fan for another person on lap number 1. Come on, go. nice wee queue of them there in front of us as well. Although like we've done no fuel saving whatsoever. Side by sides come down as well. At the front of the queue. The best place for side by sides to go down. They're still side by side. Still like we've done no fuel saving at all, so we'll not be looking good on the fuel compared to anyone in this bunch who has been having a wee short shift here and there. These boys are going to race and then the other two's going to get away. Think about it, lads, think about it. That more shit hitting the fan. An unfortunate wee section there for us. You see that one side by side just in the wrong spot of the queue, just removes the queue. Everyone except for the two people at the front of the queue should have a shitload of patience. It's allowed the guys behind to close right up as well. Try and get a wee bit of fuel saving done while we're here. You see, he clearly wants to fight it. That was a shame. There's a huge big bunch there. All really close. He's on his own, the guy behind. He's not getting that corner particularly good. Going to need to rev it out a bit more now. I think I might jump in at the end of a slab. He's coming in very, very early there, isn't he, for that apex? Almost like he thinks I'm going to lunge a wild crazy one or something. Still a nice big queue up there, like. "38 people in. Thank you very much, guys, for joining me. Oh, just as someone cheats live on stream right in front of us. Can you believe that? He mustn't have knew I was live streaming. Or he probably wouldn't have done that. Right. I think we should maybe jump in now, you know. Like a granny. Surely that's no penalty. If we've got a penalty on the way out, I'm devastated. I don't know what's went wrong. 5 splashes again, please. Splash, 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 splash. Go, go, go. Right, and a nice wee gap as well. Come on. Well, a decent outlap for us. We get a jump or we can get closer to any of them. Come on, come on. Aha! Get in, get in! Go, go, go! Fuck, Stephen. Come on, man. Think about it. It's turbo in front of us. Oh, oh. Oh, sorry, turbo. Show me your nose, turbo, if you want it, man. Show me your nose if you want it. Take me places. Head down, man. Hit your own lines. Don't want a turbo. Hit your own lines. Come on, flash of the lights. Come on, out, hit the fast line. back, Stephen. Come on, man. Big push now in this corner, see if we can get it back. Oh. We needed that slip too, we needed that slip. Struggling a tad with the fuel. Oh, near Cabbagey, Turbo, near Cabbagey. Both of us in the same corner there nearly. Yellow flags out. Oh, Stephen. Oh. The same shit happened to the guy behind. Again, we're going to struggle with the fuel now. Without that slip. Although we do have 2 seconds now. I think it might be time to say hello, Turbo. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me talking to you, Turbo. But I do think it is that time of the race where we would like to ask you for a wee mistake. Any kind of mistake. A wee apex missed here or a full out crash. It's really up to you, sir. But if you could, that would be absolutely tremendous, Turbo. Turbo! No, what are you doing? Turbo! But don't want it like that, man. But don't want it like that. This is going to be a race now to see who can go the slowest before the finish line. I'm not beating you like that. I'm not beating you like that, Turbo. Oh, he almost lost it there. Well, 1.2, we need a bit of fuel saving as well. Fuel saving required on the last lap. Oh, left to the coast. on, Turbo. Stay close enough. Don't be inviting that other guy back. I'm not taking this fourth position. Nice race, Turbo. Nice race, man. Take that shit back, please. Oh, sorry. Fuck, Turbo! No! 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 Turbo! Ah! Man! Turbo! Oh my god! I wanted to hand that stuff back. I thought to myself, we'll cruise on the left hand side, and he thought, no, I want to pass you on the left hand side. Did you? Oh my god, he's dropped back to 10th, Turbo. God's sake, man. That was a 4th and a 5th place there for us. You played my line. I was lifting off. I was lifting off and going dead slow to hand that stuff back over, tell you. So it was. God's sake. Sorry, man. I lost 4th place, hoping that you weren't going to crash and we're going to come back on. Mr. Dalecastle will be over the moon. He'll be laughing his balls off at us, for God's sake. Thank you, Ginger. I know we made it. 136 likes as well on the day stream. A new record. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. It's all good. It was fun. I can't believe you slowed down. I was trying to talk a bit of shite. I was trying to make you make a mistake. Not to get you to lift off and slow down. That was a 4th and 5th there for us in the bag. 2 of us with our very own pit party. Threw away at the end. Although I got a pit party. So you're invited to my pit party. There's free rides on pink elephants. Again, we'll get out of here while we don't have a black screen. Thank you, cars. Thank you, man. We got there. I'm not even sure how long I have been streaming for. I'll maybe have to go back and have a look to see what my very first video or my first stream was that I did. I think we're around about the 3-year mark. And we've had wee breaks here, there and everywhere. But we're at it. We're in it nearly full time at the moment. I need this shit in my life right now to give me something to do. Plug the telephone in for a bit of a charge. I can't believe that race ended like that. Again, we'll in for another bit. Or would any of you like anything else? Do you want me to continue with this? We'll sign into this one at the moment, but let's do a quick poll and ask what to do, and the answers can be receive, offline, grind, or lobby. Let's ask the community. Roll up, roll up. Can you help him get his donations? I mean, set up. What do you even have to do with that anyway? I'm not even that worried about it, guys. I'm really not. I'm enjoying having you here for a bit of company. I'm really not bothered about trying to make money and stuff. It's lovely just even to have you here. Race A! Damo wanted a race A! I didn't even put that as an option, Damo. I'll have to apply to YouTube. You think Dale went through the process? Yeah, I don't even know how to get in touch with YouTube or anything. I know I'll type it into YouTube. I'll type it into YouTube and I'll see if it looks easy enough, and then it's a matter of me being brave enough to click those buttons and hope that we don't wake up on a desert island. Well past our record of likes as well. This is going to be a very hard stream to beat. Cheers for joining me. Ginger is so happy for me. Do I look any different, boys? Do I look like I've just hit the big time and I'm a smug bee? I was going to say the whole word there, but I'm not. I'm not going to lower myself. I'm not that smug. I'm not going to change as a person, you know. So I'm not. Do you think? Do I look any smugger? You know what I mean? From a couple of hours ago, whenever I was a pleb with under 1,000 subscribers. Do I look? They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. I think it might have been me learning the Scottish accent last night that has done the trick for me. Now you're a professional content creator with all sorts of up-to-date wee gadgets, like drum rolls, perhaps even celebrations, or if anybody fucks about, we could knock them out. Into my bag of tricks, maybe. Ugh. Some Formula 1 deodorant to roll on. A sim racers must have. If you're a sim racer, you must have this close at all times, either deodorant or something, because it's required. Unless your BO smells quite fresh and you enjoy the smell of the body odour, then it's quite reasonable, I suppose, then to just sniff away at your own armpits. Although I would advise you to do that off camera. You could lose a couple of subscribers if you do that stuff live. The girls were back. Ginger straight in there with the sunglasses. I know. I need to look a bit more cooler, boys, don't I? Let's see. We'll get ourselves a pair of dirty dog sunglasses. We're always saying, you dirty dog. Let's put some real dirty dog sunglasses on. Honestly, I'm not going to change as a person, guys. I'm not going to change. I might fuck this old Rockshore stuff. You know what I mean? I'll not drink this anymore. I'll go for more expensive beer. The last time I tried to race with sunglasses on, I had to take them off after 4 corners, because we didn't know where we were going. What do you think of the dirty dog sunglasses? Are they cool? Oh yeah, baby. I should be more professional. I need to write down on a bit of paper as well. I'm going to write down on a bit of paper things that I should be doing during my live stream, like giving people shout outs and thanking people and what have you, and looking a bit more professional. We can't be over 1,000 subs and looking as bog standard as what we really are. Slayers loves the sunglasses. It's the new look. It's the new look. Will you start an OnlyFans maybe? Cameo as well. OnlyFans. That's them places where they do dirty stuff and all, isn't it? They have like their own. Like you could watch me, bare belly. I could run about in my bare belly for you. Let you see my man boobs. Teases with the man boobs. Ooh. Subscribe. Why are people revving it out these idiots? A quick flick through tells us there was no need to flick through anything at all. Angela says, nah, stay you, Scotty. You are great how you are. Thank you very much, Angela. Thank you very much. Just don't do the Scottish accent. Angela, you've a bright red face. Don't talk like that or I'll murder ye. Tim's stream was away behind. Tim! It was. Go with sunglasses on. It looks very, very dark. It's already dark. It's already dark. Even harder to see than it was previous. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark, boys. It needed to be a real sunny day. Oh, the sunglasses are going to need to come off. We've put sunglasses on to try to look cool. Immediately, I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. Oh, I've nowhere to set them. Well, I went. I thought about removing them there. I thought about removing them. Right, we're on a straight. We're on a straight. Get that shit off. Oh! Right. Oh! Ah! Oh my goodness! Dirty tires now! The guy behind will be thinking, what the fuck is he doing? Right. Sorry, I should have knew. Don't drive with sunglasses on, guys. Don't drive with sunglasses on. Especially on a dull day at Brands Hatch. It doesn't work. Oh, Stephen, my God, we've started this one. Oh, don't go! Right, come on. Relax. You're alright. You've survived it. Trying to look cool. See what happens when you try to look cool, guys. You end up with a bright red face. Right. And that's just rev the nuts out of it and push as much as we can. Guy behind, out of the slip now. We demand an honour apology. I'm sorry. Is that the Scottish fans? The Scottish fans are demanding an honour apology. Okay. I can apologise. If that's what you want, okay, I'll do that. I thought it was pretty good at it. The murder. It's pretty hard to do. Try it yourselves. Roll that tongue as you're saying murder. It's harder than you think. Although the bright red face, that gave me a chuckle. Right, come on, focus, focus. There's a top 5 there. Purple sector. Come on, Mr. Fool. On with yourself. You're going to cause a traffic jam behind us. Oh, he's fuel saving. He's in fuel saving mode. Need to pass him. Oh man, you're fuel saving too much. I'm going for that shit. Fuel saving too much. All over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat or a fly on a lump of shite. Oh, almost a casualty of the war. The guy done well not to collect us and take us out there. Come on, come on. On we go. Go, go, go. Apex missed. Laundry in front of us. Nobody likes to do laundry, but I'm hoping I'm going to do them, perhaps up the inside or even around the outside. Again, like we've not really saved any kind of fuel at all. Guy behind seems a bit eager. Feel like he's going to send it, and that feels a bit slow, Mr. Laundry. Go, 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 please. Oh, we're under pressure now. The guy behind will be close enough for a send if he fancies it. We'll trust him, hopefully he doesn't send it. Right, is he fuel saving along here? Well, if he is, I'm having it. I'm having a piece. Oh, Stephen, come on, man, come on. Oh. Callum McRae came out that day. What do I think? An early jump in. Hello lads, hard tires please, and a few splashes of fuel. Put in the chat on subscriber only mode can keep the bots away for a bit, and it'll maybe make them subscribe as well if they want the chat. Thank you very much. Apologies for missing the chat. Come on, what did it do that time on the way in? What did it do that time? It drove in like a granny. And then the brain fade. Oh, sake. Well, we'll not be getting a jump on anybody. No, so we won't. Not sure what we did wrong there. Ha 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 ha. Race gone. Ah, my goodness. Not as gone as Tony's. Right, I say we just rip the arse out of the effort that we put in now. We'll probably crash, but we'll crash with 100% effort. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Fast lap is 24.5. He was pushing. Big set of coconuts around this one. Touch the third, back to fourth. Oh, Colin McRae! Oh my goodness! How proud would he be? How proud would he be? I could take you places. I could take you places. Man, there was a sexy car there. What are you doing? You're making me want to send it. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know he is slowing me down, isn't he? Permission for a wild crazy motocross one, you say? You sure? Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Bit of a queue on up the road as well. Come on. Go, go, go. 5.8. 5 left at the end of this one. Oh, Stephen, come on. You lose so much time as well whenever you do that. Feels like a wee small mistake. Like in GT Sport, that didn't lose you anywhere near like the time that it does in this. Come on. Oh, he might be wearing sunglasses, you know. He might be wearing sunglasses. Yellow flag, don't unghost him, don't unghost him. Oh, out of the way he went. I didn't flash my lights, guys. Promise you, that wasn't my fault. Right, come on, head down. What are we like? 4.1, 4 left. There's a wee queue. There's a wee queue of them, Stephen. Come on, select that apex. Just Dino is in the house. Scotty, back this week. Hello, Dino. Apologies for missing the chat, man. It's not a track. And I'm not the guy for the chat either, but this track is definitely not one. We did say we were pushing and taking risks, so we'll have to expect wee moments like that. These boys look like they're about to get into a race. Their teams are bound to be on the radios. We're losing time. That wee mistake. Come on. 3.2, 3.1. Still going to be risky on the fuel, but we'll worry about it on the last lap. He's taking all sorts of chances to try and join the party of 4 that is just on up the road. Come on. Oh shit, hit the fan for someone. Let's hope he brought himself a picnic blanket. Oh my goodness, who's causing this shit? Who is causing this shit? A Super GT result at the moment. Who is causing that shit? Was it Burrs or that other guy? Oh, he cheated, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? Live on stream, it was him who caused that shit. And that's going to be Burrs, who frequently fucks up and makes mistakes all the time without people flashing their headlights. Oh, he almost made a mistake, and now I'm flashing my lights. Hello, Burrs. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights, man. Add an extra pressure to your ass, or he looks like he's struggling on him. Oh, he doesn't like headlight flashes. He does not like headlight flashes, guys. My goodness. If you find yourself behind Burrs in a race... Don't laugh at people! Don't laugh at people! Oh my goodness! Burrs will be having a chuckle. He'll be having a chuckle. Oh my God! It serves me right, doesn't it? It was too funny. I found it too funny. Oh, the shame. The embarrassment. There's no hiding it, guys. You can tell by my face. I thought we were going to have him there. He definitely didn't like those headlight flashes, but sure he didn't. He panicked immediately. So he did. Don't try and tell me if he's in front of you, you won't press the headlight button. I think you will. After seeing what just went down, you just have to be careful. Don't laugh too hard. You can see what can happen to you whenever you do laugh very hard. That was a 4th place there for us. Ended up not even a top 10, not even a pat on the back. And the bum smacked as well. Put those sunglasses on to disguise myself. I know that is quite a good idea. Where are they? Oh. I know they're not sitting right. I know they're not sitting right. I'm not that daft. I can't tell that they're not quite on the face the way they should be. Hopefully there'll be a straight coming along very soon. Oh. It does feel a wee bit better, you know. It definitely feels a wee bit better. I feel a bit more confident straight away. I was really, really embarrassed there just a moment ago. And I do feel a bit more protected now. I still can't see fucking too good like whenever I'm driving. The guy behind may well send it on a series close enough, and I may well run out of fuel. Hello, Jax. You want to play with me on the last lap? You're not a full punter, I hope. I hope you're not a full punter. He wasn't. He wasn't. He was nice. He was nice. Thank you. And we'll finish the race. Wasn't that a good way to finish the race as well? They see me rolling. Can't believe that. That was a good one. Definitely. I need to not laugh so hard when people mess up. It's like it's asking for trouble. Damo enjoyed that one. So he did. I will not be surprised if I receive a message here from Burrs, you know. Burrs might send me a message. He might just say laughing my ass off. You fool or something. No, he's left the room. That's good. That's good to see. He just left. He didn't even think about us. He maybe wasn't even looking in his mirrors. He didn't even see our mistake. He'll not tell anybody. It's between us. It's between you and me. Guys, keep that stuff quiet. 53% still fancy going ahead with race C, so we'll continue the fun on race C. The library gives it away though, no disguising that. 140 likes now we have. Laundry says thought UW. Oh, someone apologised to him. Someone's done laundry. Out we go. Benson. Hulk says, I'm coming back into the race. Get ready. It's serious now. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. You want a piece? Come get yourself a piece. Scotty, I got myself a rum to celebrate. Cheers, Benson. Get it into you, sir. A pleasure. Let's get ourselves tucked in and we'll get a cigarette rolled during this period. Have they still not got back to you? I mean, darn. About being allowed to stream. You'd like to think with that there sort of stuff like YouTube would be on the ball. Guarantee ye, if you were a streamer who was making YouTube money, you wouldn't even have been off for a couple of hours. Jerry, thank you. You shall say goodnight. Thank you, man. Onwards and upwards. Jerry, it's been a pleasure, as it always is, sir, with you. We'll catch you on the flip side, hopefully. And that is the stuff from my next stream. Where do you see the changes in my next stream? Before a stream again, I'm going to write stuff down on a bit of paper, you know. I'm going to be more professional. I'll perhaps have periods of my stream where I'm like, right, let's concentrate on the chat and I'll talk with you properly, as if I'm really here, and rather than just on my own. Jack Tony says that lobbies are so dirty now. I'm not sure what was happening there. A guy who received a 5-second penalty looked as if he maybe took a couple of people out, but he was punished with a big 5-second penalty. And we haven't been too bad. I've been enjoying it, considering it's Brands Hatch. This is the first time, like, I never really done Brands Hatch on GT Sport. For me, Brands Hatch on GT Sport was almost impossible to pass. There's been quite a lot of passing going on in this one, although I think it being a bit of a fuel saver helps that, as you can kind of, I mean, you can catch guys out. If you're behind a guy in a straight and you get a nice bit of drive out of a corner, if he has any intentions of having a short shift or a fuel save, then you can rev the nuts out of it and kind of make the move. What? Yes, Scotty, they have reviewed your appeal and said that you've broken their guidelines, but they can't tell you what exactly you've done. You'll try again tomorrow and see what happens. Well, guys, you see, if any of you see, any time I do a stream, if there's ever any kind of glitches or anything like that there, please warn me not to do that race, because I will not know how to sort that stuff out. My streaming days will just be over. I'll be very surprised if Darren has done anything at all inappropriate in his stream. I know, and he's not. He said earlier, like, he's not done a naked stream in ages. I think Tony, there's something wrong with race B. If you go into race B, then YouTube is giving you a copyright strike. I believe it happened with Rory as well. So it's like a glitch or a hack or something that's wrong with race B. Like, if I now jump in and try to do a live stream on race B, it'll happen to me. I mean, so it is. So I think there'll be a lot of complaints about that. The music, I don't even think there is any music on race B. I heard someone saying, I mean, that it happened in the race. So unless someone bought, I know you can buy a whole lot of things in this game and upgrade your vehicle. So someone maybe upgraded and bought themselves a radio and were playing music during the race as they were driving around. That's the only thing I can think of. It happened to you with the copyrights. It was a false claim with Rory. Yeah, so it should be the same. It should be the same thing then with Darren. But Rory's a big streamer, you see, who makes YouTube money. So YouTube will not want to lose out on any money. They've probably investigated that stuff properly on Rory. Whereas the smaller streamer like Darren, who's not actually making YouTube any money at all, they seem to have wrote back to Darren and says, no, we've thought about what you've said, Mr. Turner, and we don't believe you. Turbo was back in the house. We've got a Mr. Full in front of us, a Frenchman who is hopefully here to zoom zoom and not boom boom. Getting close to the end for me, boys. Haven't had any food today. Had a cup of coffee this morning, so getting close to the end for me, so as I can, because I was up all night last night, and then I missed my day. You know, I might end up, if I can't sleep tonight, just not going to sleep and force myself to stay awake, or trying to, because I fell asleep this morning like at 5:30, and then I didn't wake up like the afternoon, so I didn't, which isn't good. Turbo can't feel his arms because he got high. He done one too many bongs cause he got high. You're making me so jealous and I know why. Oh, oh, I wanna be high. I wanna be high. I wanna be high. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Let's go, podium time. Good luck, man. Bouncing is you're making me jealous, boys. Stop it. I miss it. I miss it. Jack Tony says, did I race you? Yes, I think so, don't I? I've definitely, yes, I have. I've seen a Jag Tony in a couple of my races today, for sure. Wonder if it was that you changed it to broadcast on. I'm not even sure what you mean. I've never seen. Someone else said that there's an option in this game that did an update now for I think something to do with it's okay to broadcast or something. I can't say I've even seen an option on this game, I mean, for that. Oh shit, it's hit the fan. Boom. I love the noises. The noises in this game of crashes are great. Hopefully Mr. Fool is going to rev it out now and try and join the queue. Oh, someone else has had an incident. Need to make sure we don't lose our patience in that corner. He said, is he coming for a move or is he going to keep his distance? He's went for the full send. He looks like he's going places. He definitely looks like he's going places, doesn't he? Maybe take me with him. Oh, he's pushing too hard, man. Come on. Back into your flow. Back into your flow. Ah, did it cheat? That's so stupid if it did. No, it was legal. It was legal, boys. Got away with it, got away. Lucky that time. Again, he's going places. See wide up at the front. Important that our wee bunch now stays nice, be sure, because that's a close big bunch on up the road there, and they look like they're racing. He said right before Sunday, no, why you're fuel saving, let me buy you. Lift off, give me the fast line. Oof. This guy's eager. This guy's going to maybe create a gap, you know. Take a wee fuel save as and when we can. He's too eager, man. You're gonna lose the big bunch. He's quick like, but he's making mistakes. He's pushing too hard, especially with a sexy big bunch like that on up ahead. We're having an all race. This isn't the last one. We're not finishing like this. I do waste the wood, get rid of the barrier penalties, the way JJ was saying earlier. Whenever you have a crash, that's like rubbing it in your face. The amount of time we lost there. Oh, I just feel like pitting and joining you in the chat. I think I might, you know, I might rage pit this one and chill out, smoke break, drink a beverage, relax. Yes, that sounds like a great plan. It does. I'm rage pitting, boys. I'm sorry if you're frowning upon it, but it's needed. A bright red face. David in the house. Hello, David. Thanks for hopping in. I'm going to come into the pitch and give up on this one. Shame and embarrassment. Let's be very, very legal on the way in. Make sure there's no penalties. There we go. The join us in the chat. We'll have a chill out and a relax before we haul some ass in the next one. I think that is a stop. The wall riding. Yeah. They definitely need to have it there, like in situations where a wall ride is possible. It seems like they only have an option of wall penalties on or wall penalties off, when it would be good if they were able to say, okay, on that corner wall penalties on that corner wall penalties off, because if you hit the wall on that corner, then you've clearly crashed. You're already involved in an incident. Tom is in the house. Hello, Tom. How are you, Tom? Hit that like button for us if you would. It's a new record. We've got 145 likes. The old record was 120, and we've got up to 1,000 subscribers as well this evening. We're having a beverage to celebrate that stuff. You're chilling in the shade. Are you smoking a cigar? Are you still into your cigars? I haven't been on the magical stuff, Tom, in 6 months. Well, three or four times Junior has called up and I've had myself a wee puff with him. Although almost every time I feel like I'm dying. So I do. I've waited every time he calls up. He puts too much in it, and then I have a couple of draws, too much, and before I know it, I'm lying on the ground just thinking about breeding. Thank you, Tom. I'm surprised this stream has even lasted, guys, in terms of we've been doing dailies and FIAs all day and we haven't been lagged out or froze once. You remember how chuffed I was when I got 200? I know. Do I look different, Tom? Do I look smug? Neither of them over 1,000. You know, I'm not sure if it'll change me as a person or not. I'll try to stay the same. You know, you'll not find me looking any different, Tom. Definitely not me. I'll not change. Whoa, Scotty not able to handle the solid. I know, Tom. I'm not, like, really. I can handle it when I roll it, you know, the tiniest wee sprinkle in it, and then it's alright. It's nice, maybe to help you go to sleep or something, but Junior comes up and he rolls a Bob Marley one. I was very, very lucky. I'll tell you the story, like, I shouldn't tell you the story, but whenever him and his girlfriend came up for the first time I met his girlfriend, I had a wee smoke of one of mine, and it was fine, but then he rolled one of his, and I had a smoke of that too. And as we sat in the bar chilling out, I started to realise that I needed to leave the room. So I just quietly got up and tried to walk normally out of the room, which I managed to do. Made my way up to the bathroom, had to lie on the floor in the bathroom, trying to be sick, my head down the toilet. About 10 or 15 minutes later, I started getting worried. I started thinking to myself, oh my God, this is the first time his girlfriend has ever met you. And if you don't pull yourself together, they're going to start getting worried. Someone's going to come and find you lying like this at the top of the stairs. So I crawled into the changing room and closed the door behind me, and I lay in the changing room thinking to myself, this is it, this is the end. And then I started burping, I started forcing like a real stupid noise, about 15 or 20 burps. And then, as I lay there, I just thought to myself, I think I'm okay. And I jumped up as quick as I could and came back down to the bar before they came looking for me. Junior did say to me that he looked at me whenever I walked back into the car and thought to himself, oh no, he's waited. He was right. Ben is in the house. Hello, Ben. It doesn't take long to lose your tolerance. Yeah, and, especially the green, man. The green is blows you away sometimes. You know what I mean? Most of my life I smoked a I mean the brown, and it's only been, I mean, the last 2 or 3 years that no one's able to get any brown, and so I was smoking the green, but like it was hardly any I would have put in it, and I do miss my brown. Like, I worked my whole life and never affected me. There's no way I could go out and do all the jobs that I did throughout my life on the green. I mean, so I couldn't. It's a totally different ball game. Ben tried a daily race. You tried the daily Group 3. Had a 3rd position on round 9. Nice, well done. Then kicked off the track, ended off 10th. Unlucky. Scotty's getting popped. I don't even know what popped is. What's popped? Angela, is that Scottish talk? Angela, explain to me. My live stream brings all the hot girls and boys, 'cause my stream is hotter than yours. You're damn right, it's hotter than yours. You can say it's not, but look at the many hot girls and boys. I have rage quit, or rage pit, out of this one, Ben. It all went wrong for me in this race. I've had enough. I haven't used my horn all day. I'll have to remember about that. Still 33 in the house as well. Guys, we're almost at 150 likes. If there's anyone out there who hasn't hit the like button, please consider hitting that stuff. Apparently it works out a treat for your channel, and it would blow our old record of 120 out of the water. It's the paparazzi, the tabloid newspaper, the photographs, yeah? Paparazzi, what is that song? Paparazzi. Is that all I know of it? No. Yeah, I don't know any more of it. I know poker face, poker face. Poker face, poker face. Can't read my, no, he can't read my poker face. Everybody's got me going. So why is Scotty having a pit break? I had an incident and I lost the will to continue on, so I did, Ben. My race was going pretty good, and then I crashed all by myself. The back end stepped out just a tad, and I tried to correct that, and then I was just a passenger. As I drove into the wall, dropped down to last position, and received a penalty. And I just thought, that's it. I've had enough. I'm having a break. I'm going to join you in the chat, because I know that you must feel like I don't talk with you. And I thought, no, let's communicate to the people. Tom was promised the hot girls and boys. They've been torturing me, Tom. So they have. This last lot of weeks, the amount of them that keep on coming into the streams is ridiculous. Look, they're back again. Hello to the hot girls and boys. Darren, see while you're there, talk to me about that thing that you said earlier. You said that you did something different in your stream. I mean, like, you went into that. Like, where's the option? I heard someone else saying that they did an update on this game and there's now an option, I mean, to click on, that's meant to stop you getting banned and remove all the music and stuff. I haven't even seen that option, but are you saying that you clicked that option and that's the only thing different that you done with your game? Has Gran Turismo made an option that is meant to stop you getting banned, and it's turned out it makes you get banned. Menu options, sound, scroll to the bottom. I mean the broadcast mode. Well, I'm not going to dare even touch that until I hear more stuff about it. After Darren saying that that's what he done. But you just go up to your options into sound and broadcast mode. And is that the only thing that you did any different then, Darren? It looks like I'm poking out the top of the pug. Oh, on the screen. Look at them. It's not a sexy looking team. There's not too many teams that look that good. Going to the options down at the bottom is broadcast mode. That's the only thing that you've done different that wasn't there before you started streaming. Keep me up to date, Darn, please. Make sure you either send me a wee PlayStation message, or if you see me on, and bounce back in and keep me up to date, because like I say, if anything like that happened to me, like I wouldn't have a clue what to do. How did you even get in touch with YouTube? Like, where do you go to get in touch with you? I'll YouTube that stuff. I'll type into YouTube how to get in touch with YouTube. I know, Tom. I miss my sexy libraries that I had all built up in GT Sport, for sure. I was driving about with a bit of a red face at the start of this game, but Mr. Daz has started creating me some badass looking libraries. I'm over the moon with them. You've been to 3 times and you've had 4 penalties. Why are you not in the pit lane with me? I'm just chilling out in the pit lane. They emailed you, so you didn't even get in touch with them, and they just sent you an email saying that you're not allowed to stream anymore, you've been a naughty boy. And then once you receive an email, you can just hit reply. Isn't that right? You can carry the library over from GTS. You can, Tom, but I think it requires you. I think that's how it works. It requires the creator of that library. To send it over. I'm not sure how it works. Daz would be able to tell you better, or anyone who does that. But I think it might even cost you credits as well if you've used any kind of special paints or special wheels. I think they charge you in this here game. They charge you for everything in this game. They've went way too far with that stuff. Right, let's get out of here before we lag out or something. Never give up. P12. Well done, Turbo. That is the attitude that you should have, for sure. I'm disappointed in myself, although I have to say I've enjoyed the break. Just means I have to do an R1 button now, because we're not ending the stream on a shite race like that. You see, if you can send me them, nice, thank you, man. If it's going to cost you all credits and all, like, don't worry about it if you're trying to grind. Credits and stuff on this one. But any of them, Tom, at all. I don't have. I've got a sexy Beetle sorted out. Daz has done for me. I've got a sexy Corvette sorted out that Daz has done. The AMG ones. If you can send them. What else? You done that many of them, man. I can't even remember what ones you done. You done a shitload of them. So you did. The AMG one, sure. Experiment with the AMG one. To start off with, the Group 3 AMG. and see how it works, if it charges you, or if it's even possible to do it. Are you even on this game, Tom? Or are you still on GT Sport? It's 2k credits, I mean, to put on a livery. I think darn the charge you for the paints and the wheels and stuff. I have got a couple of liveries that it didn't charge me for at all, but I've seen other people in the chat saying that it cost them a whole lot more than 2k. There must have been a whole lot of stuff on them. Mr. Fernandez is in the house. You don't like the game. It only gives you one track to race. What, on this game? Or are you on a different game? Ah, right. You've just not unlocked any of the tracks. There's a bit of a grind, Fernandez, that you have to do, unfortunately. But stick at it. Go in. You unlock all the tracks by doing your books. You see, you're in the cafe. If you do your cafe books and make your way through them, that'll start unlocking all tracks for you. You can't send liveries to someone. You just have to share them, right? You're on GT7, but just not in it until the lobby. Yeah, I know. I can't wait till they get their lobbies all sorted out as well. The douche. They definitely have problems they could have done with. The way some games, before the game comes out, they actually have like a test or something that they can do, like a demo that the cutty opened and maybe tested it out, and then got a bit of feedback from the community. But they'll fix it. They'll definitely fix it. And the rain and weather and stuff looks amazing. What are you saying, JJ? That looks like a book you've read. I better read that before you shout at me. Yeah, Craig, you did the Super 1 read. You're talking to Craig. You're talking to Craig. I don't need to read that. Thomas did all the missions in the calf, so you're just waiting. JJ, why have you not done any more of these here races after your shameful appearance a while back there, a few hours ago? Ben says, whoop whoop. Let's see how you do this track. I think we'll have a good race here. I think what they should have did, you see the way they're charging you for the liveries? Whenever I was charged, for the first livery that Daz did for me, Daz told me as a joke that he got the money for it. That's how it should be, rather than Gran Turismo just taking your credits. The livery creator, should receive money every time anyone uses their livery. That would have been a badass idea. Even if it was only a couple of grand. But I think that would have been a real improvement in the game. It would have been a good thing to add. There we go. We made it in. Turbo was back in the house. Still no sign of JJ Balding. He's been avoiding this race. From it all went wrong. Have I tried the Sambas? No. I drove a Samba bus, Tom, but it's not the same. I need to figure out how to actually set the lobby up and how to make it that no one's allowed to mess about with their gear ratios and their settings but at the same time make them as powerful as they're able to be, because they're way too slow. I mean, to race them now, they can hardly even get up some of the hills. I mean, so they can't. So I just need to, once they get their lobbies up and running properly, I need to figure out how to do that stuff. I'm looking forward to getting back into the Sambas. They were always a good laugh. Yes, good luck, Turbo. Let's do this shit. 150 likes. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, guys. Blew the old record out of the water. It'll be a while before this stream is beaten, no doubt. Here we go. A good result here, and we shall make this the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Good luck, Turbo. And anyone else having a dig at it. You can't drive. This RCZ, I'm enjoying it. It feels very grippy to me. Brake in a straight line. That would be my top advice. It took me a while to realise how to stop that back end stepping out on us. It was go. Oh, someone's dropped the wheel. He followed him. It's going to create a bit of a gap. On up the road, sorry. Let me save your life, We saved him. We were at fault there, but we saved his life. We went from a villain to a fucking superhero there. What about that, boys? Huh? Yous all thought, oh, you dirty dog, and then you must have thought, ah, there was a hero. Right, it's not started the best for us. Sure it hasn't. We're hoping this is going to be a good one. That corner there was melting my head until I learned not to try and turn whenever you're braking. Right, come on, Stephen, man, find your flow. No flow at all at the start of this one. Oh, that's what happened to me, Jackson, the last race, sir. You think I'm using traction control? No, it's off. It does pop on sometimes without me realising it. Whenever I'm in a different car or something, but it's off at the moment. Oh shit, hit the fan for somebody. More yellow flags were out. Oh, just my luck. No, don't uncoast him. Oh, got lucky, lost time in that corner, like, but still hasn't ended up too bad. Come on, man, there's an apex there on the right hand side. purple sector. Oh, shit's hit the fan. Big set of 30 tires for him. He's the eager guy as well. He's cheated. Right in front of us. I'd like to be as close as we can to him now. Before he serves that shit. Oh, there's a guy right on the odds area, Mr. Power. Sorry, Mr. Parr, nowhere for me to go. Please keep your patience. Stay as close as we can to him. Go on, smack his bum, smack his bum. Nice driving. Nice of you to get off that racing line there, man. Lovely. Huh? Oh. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Oh, we're just getting tired. Have we been streaming for too long? Could we end up all night trying to get a good result? Or will we haul some ass, right? A big set of coconuts now. We'll either haul ass or we'll crash and rage pit. Let's go. Excuse me. A sexy green car. Oh, Colin McRae was out. Big brave one around your outside. Can we leave it there? Can we leave it there? No, he wasn't gonna have that. He wasn't gonna have that. Oh. trim, hard tires, and fuel. Why did it drive through him? To let him know I was a wee bit annoyed. He should have got off the racing line. So he should have. Didn't want to lose any time at all whatsoever by not being on or being on the inside. That's why we drove through him. We thought to ourselves, fuck it, take the risk. I took the risk, and we shouldn't have took the risk. We learned the lesson. We learned the lesson, JJ. You learn by your mistakes. Aha, I've got my indicator on. Bit of a red face there, bit of a red face. You can't say I'm not trying, boys. You can't say I'm not trying. We're being pushing like. Mario, I'm putting a nose there. I'll take you places, Let's flash the hazard lights at him as well. Come on, there's a half decent result in it for you, man. There's a half decent result in it. He didn't like having a Scotty Senior on his arse area, that's for sure. Come on, there's a top 5 for you. Turbo, catch you later, man. Apologies if I missed you. Right, we've got enough to rev on that side of it. Big coconuts will be required if we've to stand any chance of getting a fourth. Top five. Half decent drive. Well done. He made sure he had enough fuel as well. We actually finished out with 0.4 fuel. Too much fuel. Flash is off to bed. No problem, Flash. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Thank you for being a part of it. Get the barbecue fired up. That was a half day's month, 10 to midnight, and I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself some food and see if I can get some sleep. I probably won't. I suspect I'll be up all night, so then we'll just try and not sleep the night, and hopefully we'll be tired tomorrow night. Mr. Ridgway is announced. Well, hey everyone, been in lurk mode for the last few streams. Thank you very much, Mr. Ridgway. Watching, listening while you were working. But just wanted to say congratulations. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thank all of you for joining me. It's always a lot more fun when you guys are there and you know that there's people listening and watching me have a bit of fun. For sure. Yes, Tom. Now, thanks for hopping in, man. If there is any of yous left out there as we bring the stream to an end, Dale is still in as well. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, man. Pleasure. I still don't feel no different. Like, maybe I'll wake up tomorrow with a totally different outlook on life. I'll maybe think to myself, you're a professional YouTuber. I'm not too sure. Thank you very much, anyone who has joined me throughout the day. I am getting hungry and I need to get myself up to bed. The secret is out. More will come. I hope so. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Everyone, make sure to join tomorrow and make it an even bigger stream than tonight. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. You look a little different now. Thank you, Benson. Perhaps just a little more sophisticated. Is that what you're saying, Benson? I should perhaps sit up a bit straighter. I'll have to have a shave. Wait till you see me tomorrow, boys. I'll have a wash and a shave and everything. The next time you see me, I'm going to look well. So I am. I'll put some makeup on. I'll brush my hair. When you see the notification from YouTube asking to apply, right? So I'll get a notification from YouTube asking to apply to monetize your channel. It'll sink in. I'm not even sure what that means. The sinking in. You can't look any sexier, says Benson. Thank you very much. Scotty, you just look a bit more like a dude with 1k subs. I feel a bit more like a dude. I feel like I should be going like this now and again, tell you, as you know. After I win races, maybe instead of the Super GT finger, we'll just go. That's how I roll. But anyway, guys, it has been a lovely stream with no need for a part 2, which congratulations, Mr. Turismo, on your servers this evening as well. Been really good. If there is any of you haven't hit the like button, I dare you to hit it. I'm going to hit it because I've had a shitload of fun. It's been a pleasure again. You said you don't feel any different, but what you have achieved will sink in when I get to monetize the channel. I hope so. Hopefully. Will it give me any other options? If you're monetized, like, does it allow me to do anything else during my stream? I need to get, never mind getting monetized. I feel like the important thing for me to move on is to get a laptop and learn how to use Streamlabs, and then all these lagouts and stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't end the stream for me, because that's really a bad thing. Anyone who's tuning in and watching you streaming and all, if it ends up you have to keep on stopping, and it's not good for the numbers who are having a nosy and your likes and stuff. But yeah, I feel like what I want most, and I've wanted it for ages, but I just haven't. We've tried with Benson and stuff to get the Streamlabs all set up in the past, but we don't have a good enough laptop apparently. So I need to have a think about trying to get a laptop that is good enough, and then learn how to use Streamlabs, and then we might actually look like all your guys. There might be wee pop-ups. If someone subscribes, it might pop up and say, Billy Bob has just subscribed to your channel. And I'd be like, oh, hello, Billy Bob. Welcome. All the wee simple stuff like that. But we do need to... We need to invest in a laptop at some point. And then learn how to do the Streamlabs. But it has been a pleasure, as always. Thank you very much, anyone who has joined me throughout the day and hit that like button and subscribed and stuff. It's been a record breaking stream for us. A lot of fun. I shall be back, touch wood, all being safe. We'll be back on at some point tomorrow. And we shall continue with the fun. Take care, enjoy the rest of your evening. And as Mr. Schwarzenegger would tell you, hasta la vista, baby. And I'll be back.